Black and Fan just
Hello everybody, it is time to take a look at Tempest Rising. It's gonna be my first time doing so in multiplayer, outside a little bit in the closed beta, so I'm probably gonna be getting my ass kicked the whole day. So this is gonna be a learning experience. There's a lot of people playing. My good friend Vaver Strategy is the lead designer on this, so I couldn't just not play it. I was just really busy with tournaments. Anyways, let's stop yapping on and which scene is it? This scene. I think I'm in the right place down here, but let me know if that doesn't work out. I might need to move myself around. Audio levels hopefully are fine, but yeah, we're just gonna jump right in. I know the factions like a little bit, but I'm not particularly good at CNC style games, so this is gonna be, like I said, a learning process. There's no replays yet. I really hope there will be someday, so the learning experience is gonna be even harder because of that, but you know, we'll figure this out as we go. Hey WW Plays, welcome. And also huge thank you to Black and Fan for the immediate subscription as I went live. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. By the way, this is gonna be exhausting for me. I've had a really long weekend. I've done a good 16 hours of commentary during an Age of Mythology tournament of mine, and I'm still kind of knackered, but we're gonna do a little bit of learning here, and once my brain is mush, I'll just swap to a little bit of SpellForce free casting at the very end of the stream, so that's the plan. Alright, I think we've got a game here. It's nice to be able to quickly just find one. Otherwise I would have to rely on the lobbies. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so first you just plop down a power plant. Let's get it. Wish our opponent good luck, have fun. And then, is the camera moving maybe a little bit too fast for me? I don't know. We're gonna get used to it anyway. Alright, we're gonna pop down a barracks rather than a refinery, I think. Because we're gonna need some infantry to head out there and capture these little capture point. Oh, is the camera... No, it's not inverted. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we're gonna get these processing centers because they're gonna provide us with power, but we're not gonna get the back ones first. So let's get like 4 field scouts and then like 2 engineers or something like that. We should have enough moolah for this, and then we can... Which ones are we getting exactly? I think we want... Yeah, we want these middle ones just for map control. Then we'll do another one over here.
Yes, sir. Commander, on your command.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Right to release so far, but some things can be argued on. I haven't got a clue about what's going on, so you'll have to let me know about what you think. Alright, another one. Let's pop you... Where exactly? I think just here. Make sure everything's under control, and then we're pumping those boys. Let's get a vehicle bay, of course.
Building captured.
Okay, you are gonna do what exactly? I think we're gonna come back here. See what we can do about that one. I think I have a strong start here. I'll make a third one just in case I need it. There was supposed to be another processing center there. There we go. And then we'll get some drone operators because they're just a really powerful early game unit. Doctrine wise, Armored communication center. What? All units and buildings which provide comms have 40% increased health. Barracks now also produces comms. Okay. Let's. It sounds good in theory. Let's see if it's actually good. Let's get a second.
No problem. Sounds
Thingy. Harvester. And then what else do we do? Do we need more power plants? Probably not. We are looking really good here. I think we're gonna get a second barracks and just go infantry heavy.
Unit ready.
I probably do need like at least one field scout there, but we'll just make that from the other building. And then here we can pump a little bit of sentinels from here on, I think. Oh wait,
On hold.
want to do one field scout and then pump. Come on, resume it. Ah, the controls are eluding me. Chandler gives it a 75%. Okay, here's my sentinel. So far, nothing from our opponent.
Building captured.
Okay, I'm gonna want to build here. We'll plop down a refinery. It's not cheap. That's what you need for gathering. How do you control this again? I think you tab through these by pressing T, which is the hotkey for this
Training.
little overlay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see what we can find in the back.
Spin it. Take him out.
Oh, you can queue attack moves. I love it.
Ready and waiting. Come in, command. Combat ready.
Oh, all this cycling is gonna not come natural to me, but we're trying to learn.
Sir,
Unit ready.
Oh.
move out. You got it.
Did he just take that over?
Control operator.
He did.
Drone out reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Well, these drone operators ain't cheap.
I've got it. Roger.
Unit ready.
Are they coming up with those
Combat ready.
flame tank things? We're probably gonna want to respond to that with hunters. Okay, we need more than 2 harvesters.
Units
That's
under attack.
them's facts.
Spin it.
Insufficient funds.
We're gonna have to be careful with those. The double barracks might be too much as well.
Captured.
Firing on target.
But we did get to build our building, so, you know, nothing terrible has occurred just yet.
Unit ready. Training.
Let's get some hunter tanks.
Standing by. Come in, command.
That should deal with his
Drone out reporting.
vehicles. Doctrine-wise, do I need to do anything else here? Boosted comms. Comms officer. I mean, this doesn't actually affect my drone operator. That would be too good, wouldn't it? What can mark? These guys can mark, right? So they should be affected. Anyway, now we do have some extra resources that we needed so badly. I think I'll make another refinery.
Constructing.
And then we can start thinking about, like...
Unit lost.
Yeah, oh, God.
Roger. Yes, command. Up we go. All right.
We've got tanks here, so we can't really engage this directly. Unless we bring our other boys, which should make it fine. More finer, at least.
Base is under attack.
What else can we do?
Training.
Okay, just more and more stuff. Oh, God.
Ready and waiting. Sir?
Insufficient funds.
No, it's going down. Jesus.
I've got it.
Oh, Jesus. They haven't done more easily than I was hoping.
Keep an eye out.
Okay, let's not get run over if we can help it.
Construction complete.
Anywhere you say.
Woo. Tank's getting wrecked. I think we got an okay trade here. It's just losing the building was really bad. I also lost my harvester, so we're gonna have to remake that soon. How is that going? It's going. It's going. I think we're gonna make another vehicle bay potentially,
Constructing.
if we can afford that.
Incoming. Give me a sec.
Oh, that sucked.
Come in, command.
Where's my engineer? Did I lose it?
Drone out reporting.
Oh boy.
Commander?
Unit ready.
Alright, can I get out of this? Probably not.
Commander?
Well, let's see if we can set up some kind of counter-attack. Oh, don't go through
You got it. Understood.
sauce.
Unit ready.
Went into the tomato sauce. That's really dumb.
Standing by.
Right, now we have enough drop-offs. We're macroing a little bit. Let's swap to marking. We got enough firepower here in general.
On your command.
Pump is alright. Trying to get used to this Command and Conquer UI is a job. It's a full-time job, probably. Wayward RTS is here! I am blessed. Yes! We start strong with a victory. Sort of. I'm a GDF main. I'm just learning the simpler faction for now. Or is it simpler? I'm not even sure. I'm just starting with them. And then we'll expand. I wouldn't say I'm gonna be a main, but I've played more of them so far. Any chance we get to see me playing the Dynasty? Let me do... I need a little bit of learning experience here, but you know what? I'll cancel it. Oh wait, it's joining. Okay, after this game I will play Dynasty. Promise. I'm not sure I'm going to be very good with them, but we'll figure it out. There's a lot of content here that I just don't know yet, so let me get my bearings. This stream, I'm mostly learning the controls and UI, okay? Just try to macro, micro, and from there, we'll figure out the rest. Okay, this is the faster buildings, right? Let's see if we can squeeze that in. Marking expires on an enemy unit without dying. The player will gain 1 intel. Okay. Interesting. I think that's going to be useful later for these powers over here. And then... Oh, this is greedy though. Not going for the barracks. This is... Which game is this? It's Tempest Rising. I think I should have selected it on Twitch, right? Yeah, I did. You can get it on Steam right now. It's a new RTS. Highly recommend it. It's got a lot of players. I really hope they stick as well. And reviews are highly positive. Like 88% last time I checked. So yeah. Revolt is here. Good to see you. Revolt is really good at CNC. I know that. Alright, vehicle bay. F5. Yeah, using the F hotkeys for like production business is so not me. But hey, it works. You can learn it. I usually use them for like my find object or go to camera location hotkeys and stuff like that. So this is gonna be a learning process. What's this? That's a mission control where you can plant buildings outside of your main area. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
All right, you boys, you go get the things.
Rifle ready. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Also gonna get less safe ones. Do I want to get into the corner? I think that could be sneaky and good. Let's see what we can do with that. And just having some vision over what the other guy is doing is neat. Alright, I did make my vehicle bay, but I didn't start my harvester. So I tried to make 2 scouts. Harvesters, and then we'll spam some sentinels. And this time I'm not spamming double barracks units, but rather I will just use a single barracks. Get 2 more engineers and then swap into drone operators again. They'll do the defending at home, and we'll just mass sentinels maybe. Let's see if that's any good.
Awaiting orders. You got it.
This is some good defensive posture for us. Okay.
Building captured. Building captured.
Legend likes his keyboards big.
Building captured.
Turning. Stand by to receive.
Will I play Stormgate? No. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I've played some Stormgate. It doesn't feel new to me. It feels like I'm playing a worse version of StarCraft. I'm so sorry, but it does.
Unit ready.
Engineering. You got it, Command.
It doesn't really matter which one I get. They're equally distant. Maps are very nicely mirrored, by the way. And if I recall correctly, the the fruit, the strawberries go back, right?
Captured.
They come back, as I recall. Oh, Chenla, you will do it. Okay, then you can tell me how it went. Because I'm so sorry, I'm not interested. It's just my honest thoughts on that.
Constructing.
Come on. Let me add you to the selection. Oh, it's done. It was already done. Alright. Oi! Get out of there, silly. Okay, I didn't grab that one. We should probably guard this boy.
Building captured.
Okay, now we can build here.
Attack.
Sentinel here. Standing by. Moving.
Oh, I'm glad I sent out my boys.
Roger. Firing on target. Give me a word. On it. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Training.
Where do you need me? On alert. Take him on.
Building captured.
Can I put these guys in garrisons? I think I can. Ooh, that's sick. Actually, that's sick.
Unit ready.
Okay, and you can rally onto units. Ooh,
Unit ready.
neat. Okay, vehicles are on Y.
Training.
Just spam, 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 spam. And
Standing by.
Unit ready.
off we go.
Come in, command. I've got it.
Unit is
Not
under
that,
attack.
but the refinery, where is it?
Unit lost.
Ah!
Word. Scouting.
You what, mate?
Keep an eye
Yo,
out.
why is nobody on my control group?
Roger.
Oh, you have to do control. Okay, I'm changing that after this game. If I can.
Unit ready.
Okay, shift 1.
Where do you need me?
If I only have this guy on, then doing a selection of this, the stuff that isn't on my group. If I do shift 1 now, that should add them to my group already, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's annoying.
Roger.
Unit ready. Training.
Receiving you, Commander. Standing by.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, he's got the firepower here. Okay, he's ready for this shit. This was a bad idea. Okay, let's not go here.
Affirmative.
Let's hit them from the back.
On it.
But they're gonna be ready, so yeah, we're gonna need some infantry. Let us swap into those drone operators after all. Just keep it simple with the basic units for now. Where's my buttocks? It's free.
Constructing.
Where do you need me?
Unit is under attack.
Give me a
Stop
word.
rallying into that.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. On the road. Roger.
Unit ready.
Gun them down.
I don't think I can take down the big one, but I can take out the little ones.
Receiving you, Commander.
Unit ready.
It's a good little hit.
Give me a word.
Unit ready.
Surely he's gonna respond to this.
Training.
I've got him. Take him on.
Unit is under attack.
Roger. Moving. Sentinel.
It's not under attack, I'm just walking into the strawberries.
Unit ready. Training.
Wayward is cringing at my unit names and object names. I know it. I know he is.
Unit ready.
I can't help it, man. I'm sorry.
Eye out. On alert. Roger. Standing by. Come in, Commander.
Unit ready.
Ah, I keep ungrouping everything. It's horrible.
Sentinel here.
Training.
Yes, command. Where do you need me? Scouting. Awaiting orders. Firing on target. On alert.
Unit is under attack.
No, avoid that. Boys, come on now.
Moving. Roger. On it.
Ah, he's got turrets.
Gun him down. I've got him. Keep an eye out.
Unit ready.
Firing on target.
Is this
Give me a word.
economical for me?
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Probably isn't.
Scouting.
I'm not being very smart.
Unit ready.
Sentinel here. Drone out reporting.
But at the moment, I'm in Hulk smash mode. Oh, hello there.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
You can deal with that. Alright, we're gonna need some tanks, I think.
On alert. Inward.
We have a lot of resources as well, so let's build some backup generators, and then I think it's time to tech up with the satellite uplink. That will unlock some more advanced units for us, I think. If I recall correctly, then
Unit ready.
what else can we do? Repairs vehicles. Don't need that right now. But an air control tower could be interesting. Let's see what the air units can do.
Standing by.
If you guys are stream regulars, you'll know I love my air units. So it's time. Okay, we took down another one. He's probably got something there. Yeah, he does. Oh my god, this guy's everywhere. Holy cow. Okay, we need to expand more, not less. But right now I'm broke, so
Waiting orders.
we wait.
Unit ready.
Is this enough stuff to just roll through him, actually?
Unit
Probably isn't, right? I mean, we're making so many hunter tanks and whatnot. Okay, once this air control tower completes, we should be able to make another refinery. Oh, they have escalating costs as you make more of them. Interesting.
Sentinel here. Take him on.
So he's had the same idea. Okay, let's get back, boys.
Unit ready.
I command.
Okay, let's roll through this. Running over the infantry is so fun. Get him, boys. Oh. All right, I think we've got this now, potentially. There's nothing here. That's good. Let's get him up there and then build a refinery, as I said. Oh wait, this isn't captured? I thought I got that. Oh well.
Training.
After this, we're gonna... Oh, grenadiers are really good against buildings, by the way. We're gonna get some of those.
Ready and waiting. Give me a word. Standing by.
Unit ready.
Combat ready. What about backup?
Unit ready. Training.
Mixing in some of those shield boys. I like them. I like the fantasy of them. I swear I saw something here. What happened? Oh, there.
Unit lost.
Keep it up, boys.
Style, control, damage, and
Unit ready.
Oh, we could just support beacon this. And then make the refinery anyhow. Oh, it takes some time to land.
Constructing.
Distracts your attention. Oh, God. Alright. We wait. Some anti-ground air units, please. What do I have to do? Specially spot with the satellite uplink, which is this. Specially spot. There we go.
Command. Under my control. Command.
Let's just sit back and wait. What was that?
Lost.
Ah! It's got some chopperinos. Okay, we no longer need that. Anything else useful we can get? Is that a garage that repairs vehicles, I think, right?
Location.
Guy is raid proof, I agree.
Unit ready.
What else can we do? We can
Training.
make some more harvesters. Hell, send one of these guys over there.
returning to base. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
On the road.
Then you guys can just go repair yourselves. You get over here, get some Tempest. And then, what's this? Shield Maiden, defensive support unit. Laser deals high anti-air damage. We do need that because there will be some air units to shoot down. And then we've got the Queller, which is an anti-ground combat helicopter, which is able to passively restock ammo over time. Uses dual miniguns against infantry and high-powered laser against vehicles. I like my lasers. Let's get that. We need more air pads, of course, to make even more of them. So this is going to be expensive, but
Style, control,
I like my flyboys. Let's make flyboys. Doctrines.
Unit ready.
Harvesters move 15%
Researching.
Yes. Move faster, please, harvesters.
and ready.
Okay, let's send some here
Unit ready.
because this field is just completely expiring. Where's that boy going now? I didn't send him
Unit ready.
up there, did I?
Got a job.
Insufficient
Where
funds.
is this guy going? Just separate them.
To receive.
Anyway, More Quellers. More... Are the Shield Maidens good, like, when you spam them?
Keep with me.
Ooh, we can make some specialists. Comms Officer, Sniper. I like the idea of the Sniper. What's the difference? Buffs allies with Comms Aura. Debuffs enemy missile units with Missile Interference Aura. Marks enemies with his attack. And this one is supposed to be just infantry killing machine. Okay.
Training. Crowd control.
Oh, we're about to find out if this army is any good, but we have much growing left to do. Might want to add in a little bit of tanks, and these guys cost actually a little bit of intel, right? So
Finding vantage.
ooh.
Somewhere else. Correcting for
Training.
All right. The pump is complete. We could try to pick off some of those Tempest rigs, because he's working hard here to harvest. Another air control tower and some more power.
Unit ready.
I think we can also afford more barracks, honestly. Like even 4 or something like that. Oi.
Unit ready.
I don't like it. Let's leave. They look weak.
Solid.
Unit ready.
Roger. Targets an enemy. Queller ready for
I need a lot more, is the real secret. What are you doing out here?
Unit ready.
Stop doing that.
getting into position.
Not safe out there. Okay.
Training. Our base is under attack.
How many grenadiers do I need? The answer is, I think, yes.
Aircraft reporting. Clearing the air.
Oh god.
Who's our guy?
Ready to support. Gliding.
Unit ready.
You guys need to deal with that air.
Let's confirm. Shield maiden.
Unit lost.
Ready waiting.
Specialist.
Ah, I typed ah in the chat. That's funny. Where are my snipers, bro? The grenadiers need to chill the hell out. This isn't good for them. If we can just get them to focus fire, little attack move on everything. Don't know what the shield maidens are doing in the back. I think they should be wrapped up by now. Oh god, they're getting stuck in each other. My favorite activity as well. Okay, we wrecked this. That's gonna be a lot of freaking turrets. So let's just clean up all these Tempest rigs if we could. And just take it slow. There's no rush here for us. Okay, you're gonna be our little scout, because we're gonna want more. Wait, we don't need to do that. We can just call down support beacons. Never mind. I lost the building. I lost all the buildings actually, because I don't have power. Right.
Whatever you need.
Shoot that.
Where shall I put this?
I'll check it out.
You guys generate some intel, please. Want some more advanced stuff, and then if marking expires without the unit dying, then we're golden, right? Which probably isn't gonna happen anytime soon.
Optic thinking. Point
Well, let's see how fragile this base is from the back.
Unit is under attack.
You guys keep printing the grenadiers.
Unit lost.
optics engaged. Keeping.
Unit ready.
Solid copy. You got it.
Unit ready.
You guys separate. Very good. Are we getting wrecked a little bit, perhaps? I don't know, especially this burrow is freaking me out, man. I'm not sure what it does, but it's scary.
Position.
Unit lost.
Oh, this anti-air, man. Yikes. Let's see if he's got anything in the back there. Ooh, there's more. There's more coming my way. We're in trouble.
Unit lost. Training.
See if we can get some defenses up.
Unit ready.
Laser.
Lost.
Yes, get lasers. You gets distracted by my little group there, then we should be fine. Okay, there is something to destroy here. Trebuchet? Is that our unit? I don't know where it is, where to find it. Oh wait, you can build like air pads as a building? What? I've seen it somewhere. How is this one air unit? That's sick. We can go over the air pad limit, basically, as such. Okay, Grenadiers are kicking ass. I also like the veterancy system here. Good to see to have a return of that. But everything is protected by turrets and shit. Shoot the thing! Eventually we won't have any income. And our boys are coming in, our turrets are coming up also. We do need a little bit more power.
Construction complete.
And we are victorious. Ooh, we made it again. Okay, now I know how to get more air units. That's great. You just make those pads. No GG. F you, no GG. Okay, Tempest Dynasty. Let's take a look. I know you guys want it. I know you guys want it. Let's make balls. Everybody likes to make balls. Even when we don't play SpellForce, we make balls. Oh my god. Alright, this is pretty fun. Let's do you easy race. I am a streamer gamer person. That's right. I'm just learning here. I think I'm gonna play some more Tempest Dynasty. They're obviously pretty good, right? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I played some campaign missions. I've played like 2 hours of the beta. I was so busy at the time. Watch some Bike Crush. That's like a quarter of my experience. But yeah, GG. It was hard to get into your base, man. So many defenses, wow. I'm trying out Dynasty now. Wait, so wait, air is not balanced? Wait. How does that work? Do you mean people can put the air OP emote in the chat? Oh my god, that's crazy. We've never seen that before.
Constructing.
Ah!
On hold.
Don't need two of them. How do you just remove the second item in the thing without waiting for it to be done?
Constructing.
You have to wait for your buildings to be prefabbed here. Tempest Rig, we can make it already, of course. We'll make probably 2 of them at the very least for the start. Then you can select some doctrines here. Marshall Plan. Logistics Plan. Tempest Strings Harvest. Move and harvest 20%. Okay. I'm already sold. Go economy.
Construction complete.
Yeah. And then, do we build another of these machine shops, I wonder? I think you can overcharge these, right? Not right now. Need 30... what? 30-second cooldown. What do I need to do to overcharge these now? Have things changed?
Receiving.
Okay, deploy here.
Unit ready.
You need to have enough power to run it. Oh, I don't have enough power. Right. So I need
Low
basically a second
power.
one.
Rifle loaded. Move out.
Okay, same map.
Received.
We'll do the same
Unit
thing.
ready.
This time we don't need to collect those.
Unit
Oh,
ready.
left the stream. Feel like have fun, yes. I don't like to chat up here. I really like it in the center of my screen and then fading out. Don't know. But I guess I got to
Building
notice it
low
this way.
power. Building captured.
Okay, you go to the back.
Training.
Then let's get some Havocs. They're supposed to be pretty decent, right?
General. Yes, General.
Alright, you get there.
Sure thing. Just kidding.
Of course, General. Awaiting orders.
What else do we do?
Building
Oh, he's got
captured.
that.
Take him out.
That is quite annoying indeed. We won't be able to easily take that.
Dynasty Guard.
Nobody gets it. Interesting.
Ready.
Okay, you just hang out there then. The technician will hang back in this instance. More power! We'll have to get a second building for machine shops.
Loud and clear.
Now we can still not distribute. Ah!
Constructing.
Hello? Oh, this.
Training.
Of course. Technician. I understand.
Ready.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Not even sure what faction he is.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Unit is under attack. Constructing.
On the alert. Affirmative. On the lookout.
Yes?
Suicide Scout.
Training. Uncancelled.
Okay, this guy is just gonna make Tempest rigs, so
Okay.
Rifle
hopefully
loaded.
that's all fine.
Under attack.
Picking you up.
Okay, mirror matchup. Sounds good.
On the lookout. Engine running. Location set. Let's go.
Well, if we can already do some damage there, that's sick.
Yes, General.
And this is AoE as well.
Unit ready.
Let's go. Hitting the
Alright,
road.
let's see if we can save this.
Location set.
If we
Acknowledged.
could, that would be neat.
Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Get some rocket
Is
boys.
under attack.
Yes, General. Hitting the road.
Ah, get out of here.
Location set.
Unit ready.
I'm slowed.
On the lookout.
Das nicht gut.
Give us the word. Confirmed. Affirmative.
Okay, we're Gucci
Ready and waiting.
for now.
Equipment ready. Moving on.
Unit ready.
Now we should be able to overcharge this
Training.
and pump hard.
Insufficient funds.
Wait a second. This one. I didn't build properly. They don't like target all the buildings.
Training.
Alright, Tempest rig. Get out there.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Okay, stop hurting myself now.
Whatever you need.
And off we go.
Is that you, HQ?
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Oh shit, he found me.
Insufficient
Okay,
funds.
no worries.
General.
Send that rocket boy back and recall the harvesters. I'm sure he can make it there.
Getting to position.
Unit lost. Unit. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Technician. No problem.
Our base is under attack.
Decent start here for us, I think.
Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Let's go. Tracking movement.
Yes? I
Our
agree.
base is under attack.
Very good.
Insufficient funds.
Come on, is somebody dealing with this?
Insufficient funds.
Blow it up.
Unit lost.
Ah,
Tempest rig is under attack. Our base is under attack.
missile turret.
Yes, General. I understand.
Yes, General.
Unexpected missile turrets, always getting me.
Bring it down.
Acknowledged.
Right, I feel like I'm not playing very well. But now these Tempest rigs should be able to do the work. And they'll eventually regenerate their vehicles, right?
Training.
Whatever you need.
Alright, you... What can you do?
Unit ready.
Do we dare go into this little corner?
I can set up
I
here.
think we will.
Engine running.
Just check the
Firing
sides.
salvo.
Unit ready.
Received and understood.
You go fix that.
Up and running.
Unit
Hey,
ready.
deploy him. Release.
Watching for movement.
And what can we do for
Unit
doctrines? Harvester manufacturing. Wheels gain 30% health, rebuild 30% faster, and self-repair outside of combat. Not bad. Missile trooper gets 15% health.
Researching.
I'll take that.
Training.
Now we can actually pump.
Training.
How do I unlock the bore? Radar station needed.
Eyes on the skies. On the lookout. On the alert.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Ready. Received.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Picking you up.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Is there nothing back here?
Give us the word. On the alert.
Ooh, good catch. Really good catch, in fact. We should be able to place this now, get more power plants. Now, we enter low power territory all the time. This is not great.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Alright, we can wait with this, so let's just
Yes, General.
hide around the corner and hit him in the back there.
Construction complete. Unit
Can this building
lost.
do anything? Not in particular. Okay,
Construction options.
we gotta protect that
Is
thing.
that you, HQ?
Picking you up. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Oh no, why are they going so close to the cliff?
Let's go.
I have
Acknowledged.
high ground vision.
Yes,
No
General.
worries.
Light them up. Eyes on the skies.
Should be able to destroy those relatively easily. Igniter?
Training.
Sounds hot. Nope.
Cancelled.
Wrong building.
Training.
Wrong button.
On hold.
Rocket standing by.
That's a
Affirmative.
destroyed unit.
Confirmed.
Unit ready.
We saved our own. I'm happy with this.
Engine
Oh god! Air.
on the lookout.
Okay, okay. More
Unit lost.
boys. Make more boys.
Training. On
Not
hold.
igniters.
Cancelled.
Missile boys.
Watching
I'm a little
for
worried about this now.
Unit ready.
Let's go.
In fact, we need to build a silo. It's
Constructing.
over there. Hopefully we can put that down quick.
Unit ready.
Then we'll also build
Constructing.
all these. Maybe third machine shop.
Unit ready.
Maybe even go into air. But I think most importantly we'll need power
Cancelled.
before all these things.
On the alert. Let's go.
We destroyed another one.
Battery
Nice.
spotted.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Location set. Calibre wings.
Construction complete.
I'll get there. Approaching.
On the lookout.
Confirmed, General.
Love their little sprint ability. Oh, that was sick.
Trooper.
Rocket standing by. Hitting the roll.
What happened here?
Yes, General.
I ran over some
Location
mines.
set.
Unit ready.
No idea what just happened. Anyway. Pump. Not engineers!
Cancelled.
Just say the word.
Fixing it. Okay, we have power again.
Unit ready.
Let's
Unit
power this up.
under attack.
Pump the units.
Training.
Is that you, HQ?
And now we should be able to use our engineers
Unit ready.
Whatever you. It will
to
be
take
ours.
these.
You want that one?
I do want that one.
Oh, this.
You get that.
I can.
Unit ready. Training.
Alright, that's great.
Unit ready.
I have to repair.
Building. Our base is under attack. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
The fly boys.
Unit ready. Training.
No problem.
Unit ready.
Received.
Training.
I understand.
Okay, let's get in there.
Unit ready. Training.
Enough of this pump, I think. Oh wait, can we go even harder?
Unit
Ooh.
ready.
Does it stack? That's sick.
Equipment ready.
Unit
Can you not tab through your military buildings? Not with tab, but you have to press like the button, and I'm not used to it. I'm so sorry. I can't get used to it in one stream. So you have to like press T for infantry and R for defenses and Y for vehicles. I just can't right now.
Give me the word. Received and understood.
Ugh. So much fire, so much power, so much firepower. We're getting wrecked by AoE. Holy shit, what is shooting at me? Machine shop defender. Is that what this is? Anyways, we've just had too much stuff for our opponent there. So GG. The big pump. Having Tempest Rising, have a small suggestion on a small map for 1v1. This is roughly 50% of resources. Compared to the others. I guess it's good to have variety, right? But for most maps to allow late game play is also interesting, I think. Okay, that was fun. I want to do it again. This Tempest business is fun. Something wrong with my camera. It just keeps going absolutely nuts. Let me see if I can get a closer color there. No, that's further away. It's just spilling over a little bit too much. Alright, hopefully that's a little cleaner. I'm sorry. I know it's not perfect. Do you make power first as Dynasty, or would it have been better to make a machine shop first? I'm not sure. But I'm guessing you can like power up right away, right? Being in the green. Oh. Yeah, tabbing is a thing. It is a thing, but I'm just not used to it yet in this game because, yeah, it doesn't work like I'm used to in other RTSs. So I'll have some problems with controlling it for now. Okay, let's pump it up.
Constructing.
Completely different from your classic non-CNC RTSs with this sidebar menu, so Mura crying about it.
Complete.
Oh, you made this one? I like the layout. I'm not sure I'm huge on the colors. I think it's a really cool layout though. With potential sneaking in the corners and whatnot.
Constructing. Low power. Training. Unit ready.
I don't need to apologize to me.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Alright, let's get there. Let's get there.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, General.
What's that?
Building captured.
Garage.
Awaiting orders. Yes, General. Move out.
Just want vision on all the things, really.
Constructing.
Should we go heavier on infantry? It seems so... They seem so flimsy, but they also are so nice. I don't know.
Building captured.
You did the gameplay, not the art. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ready.
Okay, got that. Probably want to be up here as well. Okay, I feel like we have an idea about the map layout now. I'm just gonna go double Tempest Rig back home.
Unit is under attack. Insufficient. On hold.
Who's under attack? Oh boy, he sniped me there. Good snipe.
Dynasty Guard. Target received.
Unit ready.
Target acknowledged.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Maybe we'll make some more guards just in case.
Unit ready. Training. Constructing. Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Wow.
Building captured.
Taking aim. Standing by for orders.
Are both of them gonna lose?
Rifle.
You're
loaded.
kidding me. They're both gonna lose. That's his third kill. Oh no.
Training.
Okay, we're learning.
Leading you. General.
Unit is under attack.
You get somewhere. I mean, this would have been the ideal place. So we're gonna have to wait for our little
Unit
buggy.
ready. Training. Unit ready.
Technician.
Insufficient
Any
funds.
plan for tournaments?
Spotted.
Me?
Affirmative.
Not at the moment. There's no spectating as far as I'm aware.
General.
Unit ready.
No replays either. So I love to cast, but I need that, you know?
Confirm target.
Equipment ready. Relocating them.
Unit ready.
Of course.
So for now, you'll have to make do with me trying to get good. Spec mode is coming. Fantastic.
Building captured.
Wait, why can I shoot that
Ready and waiting.
if it's not taken?
Fire.
Oh well.
Engine running.
Today we learned.
Is under attack. Unit lost.
Give me the word. Getting to position.
Unit ready.
Lost.
Building captured.
I just want to see where he is.
Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack.
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
Unit ready.
Spam, boys. Spam. Do some spams.
Look out. Location
Careful there.
Insufficient funds. Training.
Okay, enough of this. Everything's melting down. That's not good. That's not good. Our Tempest Rig is about to be deployed.
Unit ready. Insufficient
We'll have ourselves
funds.
some goodness. Spectre, that's a familiar name. Should I know it? Ah, I can just control group all the buildings together. Okay, that's good news.
Training.
Right? You can, okay.
Give me the word. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Rockets away. Rockets away.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this power-up mechanic. It's very painful, but
Picking you up.
I'm also new to the game, so I'm not sure I know what I'm talking about. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Let's assume that. And I think we need another rig.
Training.
Maybe even two.
Uncancelled.
Let's get rid of some of this stuff in the queue.
Awaiting orders. Let's go.
Okay, we're being outmatched here, to say the least.
Received. Shifting weapon.
At least we know where he lives.
Ready.
Okay, there's drone peoples, so I think we have to respect that a little bit.
Training.
Ideally, we would go in with pillagers and whatnot.
Constructing.
The radar station as well.
Missile trooper.
Okay,
Cancelled.
can we stop this for a moment just to get some Tempest rigs, please?
Confirm, General. Shifting weapon. Received.
Our base is under attack.
Moving out. Standing by for orders.
Unit ready.
See if we can catch him.
Received.
Engine running. Firing servo. Acknowledged. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Hitting the roll.
Launcher here. General. Bring it down.
Tracking movement.
Rockets.
Our base is under. Unit is
This is not going to be good for us.
Standing by for orders. Missile trooper. Getting to position. Give me the word. On my way.
Get in there.
Captured.
On the lookout. Enemy spotted.
Confirm, General.
I have like no units. What is going on?
Training.
General.
Oh god.
Getting to position.
At least he couldn't break me here.
Unit ready.
Okay, you guys are gonna be important.
I'm moving. Come in, General. Get ready to move.
Unit ready. New construction options.
Cool, now we can make some real tanks.
Training. On
Maybe you
hold.
don't make that many of the fire peoples.
Unit ready.
Okay, we have a lot of resources suddenly, so yeah, we can definitely pump.
Training. Constructing. Training.
Some igniters as well.
Training. Cancelled.
Missile trooper. Fire.
Here it comes again.
I'll get there.
Unit ready.
You can't do that.
Base is under attack.
Just
Unit is under
stand back.
attack.
Rockets ready.
This is not so good.
Shifting
This is really not very good.
moving out.
Unit ready. Training.
Launcher here.
My boys are toast.
Unit ready.
Oh god, it's so much.
Weapon. Missile
Oh
trooper.
god,
Unit ready.
I'm gonna get wrecked.
Training.
Security plan makes all my units cost less. But I could have started with this, but I'm not sure where security plan is. I'm so sorry. Is it on my MCV?
Our base
Or-
our Tempest rig is under attack.
I forgot that. Yeah, that would be nice.
Lost. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
On my way.
Hey, did we clean up?
Standing by.
Oh, the drone operators are toast. Holy crap. I'm not sure what happened. Did some of my igniters explode?
Insufficient funds.
I think they did.
Unit lost.
Okay, will that be enough though?
Training.
Wow.
Give me the word.
This is the psychotic faction then.
Ready and waiting.
Oh my god.
Unit ready.
That is funny. Okay,
Cancelled.
let's
Insufficient
do
funds.
this. Need more funds.
Training.
Come on, someone fund my addiction.
Our base is under attack.
We need to really just
Unit
skip
lost.
some units and get another Tempest rig out. Alright, let's do it here.
Standing by for orders. I obey. At
Wait.
once.
What happens if they do go down?
Insufficient funds.
No,
Base
they
is under
don't.
attack.
They don't explode.
Tracks are rolling.
I'm not sure what destroyed all of his stuff,
Weapon.
to be honest.
Received.
That was weird.
Get there.
But picking off his reinforcements
Base
here
is
should be
under
neat.
attack. Insufficient funds.
Launching. Confirm, General.
Unit ready.
Okay, just run through him. Run through him.
Yes, General.
Or drive.
Insufficient
Yes!
On your command.
Super
funds.
nice.
Is under attack.
Moving out. Bring it down. Received. Fire. Getting to position. I'll get there. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Shifting weapon.
Okay, we gotta leave.
Funds.
We gotta
Unit
leave.
Lost. Training. Training.
There's an idol somewhere here.
Unit
Let's
lost.
use you. Put you down there. Right away.
Insufficient
Need you.
Funds. Insufficient funds.
Missile trooper. Confirm, General. Bring it down.
Yes, General.
What have we got? Yes.
Oh no.
Received. Getting
Gamers, I am outmatched.
Training.
And I know it.
ready and waiting. Moving out.
Unit ready. Our base
Only
is
one
under
hope.
attack.
The overcharge,
Insufficient
but
funds.
I don't have the money.
Launcher here.
No moolah.
Constructing.
Target acknowledged.
No.
Give me the word.
It's my last of my moolah.
General, fire!
Oh god.
Taking position.
Yeah, he's just gathering way more than me.
Insufficient funds.
Standing by for orders. Launching. Light it up.
Training. Unit ready.
Come on, come on.
Standing by for orders. Shifting weapon. On my way. Blow it up. I'll get there. Moving out.
Come on, one more.
Received.
One more!
Insufficient
Ah!
funds. Unit is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Bring it down.
Well, we need more Tempest rigs.
Training. Uncancelled. Uncancelled.
A lot more.
Rockets ready. General,
Location received.
Unit ready.
on my way.
Insufficient funds.
I'm holding on to dear life, but just barely. What is going on with this guy? Why couldn't it...
Unit ready.
Alright.
As soon as I can.
Nothing's wrong with that guy, actually. There's so much more room here for Tempest rigs. We need to make more.
Insufficient funds.
Launcher here.
Much easier said than done, though.
Unit ready.
Missile.
Probably gonna have stuff up there, and I just don't have enough stuff myself.
What's the word?
Very concerning.
Dynasty Industrial.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Okay, nothing here.
Getting
Insufficient funds.
Units gain veterancy 30% faster. Ordnance manufacturing explosive areas of effects are increased by 50%. Nope.
rockets ready.
Base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack.
Series team.
Oh my god, I just lost everything. Okay. That was stupid.
I'll get there. Get into position.
Yeah, this guy's experienced. I have no idea what I'm doing. GG.
Unit.
Ah,
lost.
GG. Yeah,
Insufficient
I
funds.
don't know. Maybe the early tanks weren't any good. We're just being outspammed, honestly. No. There's nothing wrong with Dynasty. What's wrong is I've been outgathered 2-1. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what that was. Do I enjoy it? Yes. Yes, I just don't know what I'm doing. And unfortunately, I can't copy my opponents because there's no replays yet. It would make learning so much faster. How many gatherers did you make? I opened with like 3. And then in the end I had like 5 at peaks. But I think I did even more. Played beta a while back. The guys just went full missile infantry and snipe your HQ. That's funny. But I think what I was missing compared to my first game was the harvesting plan, whatever that's called. So you like go for that, the logistics plan, that's it. And then machine shop rather than power plant right away. I'm thinking what I need to do. Then that machine shop just continuously makes Tempest rigs, which will then gather faster. Then you just make barracks units. Let's see if that works.
Construction complete. Low power.
Okay, make the
Training.
rigs, make like 4 of them.
Constructing. Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing.
Oh yeah. Good luck, have fun.
Training.
Got a few guards just to take some nodes around the map, and then
Construction complete.
we'll see what the missile troopers can do.
Unit ready.
Okay, that should be enough power.
Tempest, to your stations.
Unit ready.
Conclusion from campaign is air is OP. Okay,
Understood.
we'll see.
Unit ready.
I recall there's like stuff to capture up here, no? Yeah.
Affirmative. Order received.
We'll go there just for map control, and then down here as well.
Move out.
Anything in the middle? Not so much. Behind us there should be one of these processing thingies.
Unit ready.
Right, rig number 2 is ready.
Setting up refiner.
How do I not have enough power to run
Construct. Building
overcharge?
captured.
Oh well.
Acknowledged.
Down there.
Yes, General.
Here as well.
March.
Unit ready.
Is that you, HQ?
You take that.
Get the defenses ready.
Building
And then we
captured.
spam.
Unit ready.
Spam, spam, spam.
Building captured. Training. Insufficient funds.
4 Tempest rigs, maybe? We can't afford
Unit ready.
this level of spam, to be honest.
Give me the word.
Training.
Is this too greedy with the 4 rigs?
Get ready to move.
I think it should pay off. I can't really afford constant production yet.
Captured.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, I'm getting nervous from this now.
Unit ready.
I think that's the job of a sound design, though, to make you nervous that your shit's gonna explode.
Unit ready.
Getting to position. General.
Okay, bit of a mirror match up here.
Unit ready.
Fire.
Oh, nice pick off there.
Training.
Come in, General. We're here.
Training.
Okay, let's get another barracks. And then work on the comms rig. Or radar station, but actually need another power plant for that, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we don't.
Constructing.
Yeah, we don't.
Standing by for order. On my way.
Watching for movement.
Rockets ready.
Rockets.
Make sure he's not being too greedy. Well, holy crap, I am eating up this field very rapidly.
Construction complete.
Taking position.
Probably gonna happen to this one as well, so we're gonna
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
just deploy up there.
Training.
Oh god,
Ready and waiting.
he's going hardcore.
Training.
So perhaps maybe we'll go to the bottom one instead.
To your station. I can set up here.
Rockets ready. Moving out.
Where's the job?
Unit ready.
Why are not both of you going down there?
Position.
What the hell?
Training. Unit is under attack. Training.
Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't want to come here.
The word. Launching. Blow it up. I'll get there.
Let's go.
Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Missile trooper. Blow it up.
Flying silver.
Training.
Standing by for orders. Launcher here. Getting to position. On my way.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Defender's advantage plus bigger pump equals
Waiting.
pretty good stuff.
Unit ready.
We spam infantry.
Training.
Standing by for orders. Bring
We
it
spam a
down.
lot.
Unit ready. Training.
Yo, can we just select all the buildings and
ready.
put them on the control group, please? That would be
Training.
Very neat indeed.
Unit ready.
Want me to place a rocket?
Training.
Received.
Alright,
Missile trooper.
we'll just blast that honestly.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Be able to afford some higher tech stuff as well. Air factory. Power plant. Woo!
I'll get there. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
Alright, he's fought off the same thing as I did.
Give me the word. On my way. Getting to
Just get back here.
Unit ready.
Rockets
The air swap, hopefully we're ahead of the game there.
Unit ready. Training.
I'll need some power plants very quickly. 7.
Constructing.
Okay, matchsticks. Let's try them.
Training.
Then we'll make another air factory, of course. We can get armored air
Unit
pads.
ready. Training.
ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
General.
Didn't come out to attack me.
Combat hero.
Don't forget the 2 Droctins for air. They make a huge difference. Is that explosives? Yeah, I guess. Matchstick affected. Distribution
Unit
mode
ready.
now deals 50% less damage to structures. Where is the other one? All units with ammo now have 50% more ammo and deal 15% more damage. I'm guessing that. So we're gonna have to work our way through that.
Unit ready.
And then we wanted to get defenses and
Constructing.
armored air pads. There we go. Present.
Insufficient funds.
All of these factories.
General.
Yeah, we don't need to go out there to bother him, honestly. We don't need to show this either.
Researching.
Missile trooper.
Insufficient funds.
Might need more funds, though.
Cancelled.
Stop that. You
Unit ready.
need to go elsewhere. Okay.
Standing by
He
for
wants the business. He wants business now.
Affirmative, General. We're here.
No, he doesn't. Never mind. These are fast. I like it.
I can take a look.
Unit ready.
You know, I'm like seeing these buildings in the 3rd row, and I'm pressing like Z and X and whatnot, and oh god, I'm just not used to using these hotkeys.
Gunship standing. Adjusting speed.
Unit ready.
Opening
Okay, as far as doctrines go, we can go further.
Researching.
Veteran C.
rockets ready. Moving out. Give me the word.
Training.
Is there UI lag? I swear to god.
General.
Unit ready. Training.
I'm just noticing now it's starting to play a little faster, and sometimes it just goes over my inputs.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Okay, let's head back.
adjusting spin.
Training.
Missile trooper.
Give this the word.
Launcher here.
Matchsticks provides Tempest charge, and you can have
Doctrine researched.
what? Matchsticks do it too.
Unit
So sensor
ready.
array turrets.
Training.
What? I have no idea. Good Halo Wars 2 replacement here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to like study the game on my own time at some point as well.
Ready to strike.
Mid game, I can't read feedback.
Ready.
I see him.
That's too hard. I'm just doing my thing for now. Okay, there's the Tempest rigs.
Insufficient funds.
Good for killing buildings. I'll try.
Unit ready.
See, keep it simple.
Sparking up.
Small brain can process.
Unit ready.
Gunship standing. Laying down fire.
Okay.
I can take a look.
Maybe he's saving that. Okay, no worries. Fate.
Unit ready.
Matchstick ready.
On my way.
I'm gonna distract him from the other side.
Launching.
Let them reload. Doctrine-wise, this is almost done.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Oh no.
Aircraft reporting.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to repel this.
Searched.
Oh, he's got balls!
All systems.
Unit ready.
Engine report.
Woo!
I can take a look. Location confirmed.
Training.
No, not
Cancelled.
engineers.
Training. Our base is under attack. Training. Cancelled. Unit is under
Oh
attack.
no, he keeps finding my stuff.
Unit lost.
Jesus. They're toast, aren't they?
Stick ready.
Let's just hit him
The word.
in that case.
On the alert.
Unit ready.
Oh, he's responding to this, isn't he? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Spread. Split, split, split.
Lost.
Get his power.
Ready to strike. Moving ahead.
Unit ready.
Okay, I'm assuming they're not that good against turrets. He's got those.
Ready. Unit lost.
Target acknowledged.
Okay, are we gonna have a base trade?
Cell trooper.
Training.
Where's his stuff, man?
Unit ready.
I think we're winning the base trade here.
Rockets ready.
Sure, we lost a lot of rigs. That really
Unit
sucks, actually.
lost.
Okay, we can leave.
Unit ready.
Shoot the ball. Yes,
Moving out.
excellent.
Getting to position.
Unit ready.
Fuel and
Kill the power plants and then don't have to worry about turrets. Oh, that's true. Didn't think about that.
Unit is
Again,
under
brain
attack.
too small, so
Constructing.
things we have to deal with here.
Standing. Aye, General.
Okay, he's got his own thingy over there.
Insufficient funds.
Alright. Coming in for the counter attack now.
standing by for all.
Vehicle reported.
Training.
All systems
Keep
green.
going, you boys.
General. I see him. Location confirmed. Match.
Insufficient funds.
See if he's rich enough to rebuild all that. Probably not.
Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Aircraft.
Under population, it's not so bad.
Moving ahead. Engine
Oh, come on, the turret's still awake.
Unit ready. Insufficient
Oof.
funds.
Standing by for all. On my way.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Ay, 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 ay.
Moving out.
Big boys.
Give me the word.
Insufficient funds.
Look at all that AoE, holy cow!
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
ready to strike. Crash it. Adjusting spin.
Where you guys land.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, we cleaned up. Tried campaign on hard and it was actually hard. Oh no! The game actually does what it says on the tin? That's insane. Switch back to normal, but missions are pretty time consuming and micro is tough. Yeah, I mean, look, this game, it doesn't have as much macro, right? With your economy, it's pretty set and forget. Obviously, you have to react to like harassment, but the game has to put its emphasis on micro. That's just classic CNC to you know. Units have a slide mechanism. Yes, they have what's it called? They have inertia. Look, inertia, and it takes them some time to turn around. Glorious bloodbath. I might enjoy Tempest Dynasty more. I don't know. Although I like the drone peoples. Those are fun. Alright, some further tweaks to my green screen real quick. Is this making it worse? It might be. Oh god, it's much worse. Bro, this isn't working out. Ooh, we're getting closer. Ooh. Ooh, I cleaned up a lot of the noise just now. This could be it. Alright, I'm happy with that result. Okay, let's no.
Cancelled.
Machine shop first.
On hold. Constructing.
Good luck, have fun. Spectre is gonna kick my ass again, I bet. This game feels 1,000 times cooler than Stormgate. It's definitely an injection of CNC-like gaming that we needed for a long time. Can't believe EA didn't do it, so, you know.
Construction complete.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. But at the same time, they're a little bit too much after
Cancelled.
the financials, so. Obviously RTS is a niche, right? So. We do what we can with what we have, gamers. You think the lead game designer is pretty cool guy?
Construction complete.
I guess so. If he says so himself.
Constructing.
Foreman reporting. To your stations.
I wanna make sure my guys can exit the shop, so let's put him there.
Training.
And I'm gonna try to get to igniters fast this time as well.
Unit ready.
Oh shit. Logistics.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Well, this good stuff.
Constructing.
Okay, you boys
Of course, General.
try to get over there.
Unit ready.
Dynasty Guard.
And after that, the garrison.
Awaiting orders. For the Dynasty. Order received.
Unit ready.
Open fire.
Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack.
Bro, I'm so slow.
Understood. Affirmative.
It's because of the... This is actually the GDF advantage, isn't it? That you get to go barracks first, and I can't do that.
March. Order received.
Oh man,
Order received.
it's got it all.
Understood.
Bro,
Reporting.
Unit lost.
I'm so bad. Oh,
Unit ready. Constructing.
he's everywhere already.
Gun ready.
That feels really bad. Okay, we didn't need a second barracks. We need a radar station faster.
Insufficient funds.
Hey, Ovadi.
Construction complete.
Alright, I'm already in a terrible position, so this is gonna feel awful.
General.
Researching.
Get some better infantry. Does that actually impact your igniter? Yes.
Equipment ready. Moving over.
Awaiting orders.
There's nothing easy to take. I guess I can try that in the back.
Low power.
Nothing else I can really
Shoot them.
capture here.
Low power.
Oh, I really need some more power plants. 2 of them even.
Where's the job? I can set up here.
Doctor and researched. Training.
Okay, here goes.
Building captured.
This gives a little income, right?
Construction
Power
complete.
and credits. Ooh. Should go for them much faster then. Okay. It's time.
Unit ready. Training.
We finally have some income. So let's make good use of it.
Training.
Launcher here. Confirmed, General.
We can't just go through the middle, so you'll see what's coming his way.
Training. Cancelled.
But we have some hella income right now. Marshall Plan.
Unit ready.
Attack speed and resistance against rockets and explosives. Security Plan. Improves repair.
Unit ready. Training.
I think I can afford a third barracks. It's kind of nuts.
Training. Training.
Give me the word.
Construction complete.
Flame troop.
Yeah, I got a good amount of flame troops, but
Training.
still feel like we need more stuff.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing by for
Unit ready.
Okay, it's time to go.
shifting weapon. I'll get there.
Unit is under attack.
Their state almost out.
General.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Missile troop.
Oh wow, these buildings are
Unit ready.
resisting a whole lot.
Training.
Rockets ready. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Order.
Training.
Give me the word.
Oh, we burned everything to the ground. It's the best little opening I've had.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing by for order.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, he wants to run through me.
Yes, General.
Split!
On my way. Shifting weapon.
Split harder!
General.
Yes!
Unit ready.
We made it. Spam, spam, spam.
General.
Keep it up, boys.
Lost. Insufficient funds.
Explosive area of effect increased, so we can swap into air with that technically, and we can sell one of these and go into air if you want. Stop that.
Ready and waiting. Fueled and ready. Shifting weapon.
Rid of these before they come down.
Ready.
Yes.
Lost.
Missile trooper.
Buildings. Woo!
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
We're making it. I think we might be.
Unit ready.
Yes. We made it. We beat the guy that beat us. Awesome. All in. Well, yeah. It's easier to do an all in than anything else. You know when they give you like the cutesy eyes but they insult you at the same time? That's I love the salt. I'm drinking to that. And one more dynasty game, then we'll swap back a bit to the GDF. Hopefully they give general chat. That's typically not happening these days anymore. Yeah, it requires like a lot of moderation and whatever. Also, to actually hop into an Unreal Engine game, which I think this is, right? And hang out there for chat, it's like actually making your PC melt down a little bit, so I don't think that's the best way to chat these days. But you certainly do need like the full Steam integration for chatting in the game, right? Is that in place actually right now? I'm not sure. I know like you can see your own profile and whatnot. keep getting the same guy.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Oh,
Training.
keep up the pump.
Construction complete.
Yeah, but we'll take a look at what chat is possible right now
Constructing.
after the game. Yeah, there are profiles. I'll show you after. I'm not sure how browsable it is. Like, the leaderboards are not out yet.
Construction complete.
If Bike Rush is online, you could ask him. He might be streaming.
Training.
Also, he's a tad bit better than me. Like, tad bit meaning 10 times.
Training.
Yes, General.
Okay, all I want to do is guard
Of
this.
course, General. Ready.
If I can do that, I'm satisfied.
Taking position.
Unit
Plan?
ready.
I don't have a plan. What do you mean? I fixed it. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about being kind of rubbish.
Yes, General.
Unit ready.
What do you hear?
Understood. Dynasty
We
Guard.
might actually get a building here,
Building captured.
unlike the other games, which...
Constructing.
Oh, hold up, hold up. Radar station first. Oh, there's an actual chance I can get in there.
I can take it.
Is there anything else important to take? I mean, as far as map control goes, yes, but for income, no. So we can just all in our boy again.
Life, I can set up here.
And then this one next, I suppose.
Training. Constructing.
Might get all in back to be... Oh, there's another. I will take that too.
Training.
It would be very nice if all these objects around the map had like
Of course. Yes,
a special icon. Oh no, please make it in there. Please, 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 please. Oh!
Low power.
There is no way.
New construction options.
Well, hold up.
Hold.
I'm gonna make a fire boy and then everything's gonna be better.
Constructing.
General. Tempest. We're here.
Because yeah, white square versus white square versus white square. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going.
What's the word?
Oh, picking off that engineer was huge.
Training.
Like your mom.
Ready. Constructing. On hold. On hold.
Flame troop. At once. Toast.
Unit ready.
Okay, we'll get this one at least. It's something.
Building captured.
You go there.
Stations.
And then there's gonna be one more. No, not one more. No more.
Training.
Doctrine wise, let's get
Researching.
this.
Unit ready.
I think we can pump. Let's get pumping.
Training.
We should be able to swap over to the security plan.
Unit ready.
Yes. Right, this time we're getting in, right?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Oh, this. Her name is Point. You want that one? What have we got?
Unit ready. Unit ready. On hold.
I need one of these.
Your orders.
Training.
Rockets ready. Moving out. Standing by for all. Received.
Unit ready.
Hopefully this hits hard enough this time.
Constructing. Unit ready.
Come on, engineer.
Insufficient
You can make
funds.
it.
Launcher here.
Right, I think we gotta stop this.
Training.
He'll probably spot me on the way over there to his base, so
Building
yeah.
captured.
Ready and waiting.
That might suck, but we shall try.
Unit ready.
He's supposed to be up there, right?
Light it up.
So we could actually just go north and work from there.
Unit ready. Training.
Is it all in? Abso-freaking-lutely.
Construct.
Could add in an air factory, to be honest. And doctrine-wise, just get the explosives and the veterancy thing. If we can get some veteran units from this, that would be sick.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready. Training.
Hope you guys are having a good time with this, by the way. I am.
Rockets ready.
I am having a good time.
Give me the word.
Insufficient funds.
Well, we've been scouted again.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready. Bring it.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
If I can avoid showing my troops, that would help, but he probably has a good idea of what I'm doing. He wouldn't have seen the air pad, though. Air factory, excuse me.
Confirm, General.
Confirmed.
Ready and waiting. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready. Training.
Okay, defenses wise, let's get like 2 of these air pads. If we can afford it.
Insufficient funds.
Missile trooper.
I might be pumping a little too hard.
General.
Unit ready.
Comes the flood.
Construction complete.
No, wait for your buddy.
Insufficient funds.
Don't go alone.
Location confirmed.
Okay, doctrine wise, we can get that. Other thing
Unit is
now.
under attack.
Oh, he spotted us.
Researching.
Give me the word. I'll get there.
I can take a look.
Ready and waiting. Rockets ready.
Warthog. Ready to strike.
Unit ready.
Ooh, an engineer.
Blow it up.
Let's get him.
Training.
Moving ahead. Adjusting spin. Pitching forward. Location confirmed.
Getting to position. Shifting weapon.
Moving ahead.
Defenses. Place this.
Launcher here.
I can take a look. Matchstick ready.
Unit lost. Training.
Target acknowledged.
Aye, General. Adjusting spin.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Taking position.
Ready and waiting. Missile trooper.
Unit lost.
Standing by for flame through.
Yeah, his time is ready with a million grenadiers.
Being researched.
Rockets ready.
Warthog ready.
Give me the word. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Light it up. Received. I'll get there. Rockets.
Unit lost.
You got my matchsticks? No, they're still fine. Mostly.
Training. Unit lost.
Standing by for orders.
Gonna lose everybody. Oh god.
Ready and waiting. On my way.
I don't think that was efficient.
Training.
Oh, you guys come back.
Adjusting spin.
Unit ready.
Let's see what 4 matchsticks can do. Tempest Dynamos now also reduce damage taken from enemy units by 40% while active. Wow. That's a big damage reduction.
Unit ready. Training.
Well, we need something to deal with his vehicles.
Unit ready.
Moving ahead. I can take a look.
I'm not sure they're very good at shooting up. Let's check that. Floating a lot. Yeah, I suck, I know. I'm brand new to the game, man.
Aircraft reporting. Pitching forward.
Training. Our base is under attack.
And they made a fairly big economy, too.
Standing by. Not a problem.
Unit ready.
Oh, this will delete the infantry. Okay.
Training.
I can work with that.
Our base is under attack.
Moving ahead. Sparking up. I can
Oh! I should have brought them together. Oh, I see.
Shifting weapon.
Okay. Hold up. This should work.
Constructing.
Let's get some flame and missile turrets.
Training.
Ready to strike.
Down on
Base is under
matchsticks.
attack.
And another air factory.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Need more power, because... Oh god.
Our base is under attack. Training. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
There was no chance to get out of that.
Training.
Now I won't be floating a lot of funds.
Unit ready. Training.
Getting to position. Confirm, General. Fight it up.
Opening fire. I can take a look.
Human ready.
You guys don't do that. Alright, we cleaned up everything. This is great.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
It's a lot like CNC. Yes, that's the point.
Spin.
Give me the word.
Training. Our temp unit is under attack.
Oh man, I hope I can get some boys out, because this is a problem.
Insufficient funds.
Matchstick ready. Ready to strike.
Okay, lucky.
Gunship standing by.
Excellent.
Matchstick.
Unit ready.
Just gotta read on what he has.
Hitching forward. Aye, General.
Insufficient funds.
Bunch of tanks. Nothing serious so far.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Combat hero.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to strike.
I'll
Okay,
get
we
there.
might actually need to come back. Oh wait, do we though?
Base is under attack.
I'm not sure we do. I think we can just go.
Funds. Insufficient funds.
Matchstick ready.
We're cleaning this up hard.
Standing
Holy
by for
crap.
orders.
All systems green.
Unit ready.
Let's make sure he's not gathering all these places.
Hitching forward.
Unit ready.
But really, we're in a good spot, guys. It's not so bad. Come on.
Unit ready.
There.
Setting up refinement.
Missile trooper.
Insufficient funds.
Gunship standing by. Moving ahead. Location confirmed. Like old times. Loud and clean.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Received. Rockets ready. Ready waiting. I obey.
Ready to
Unit lost.
I can take
Nope, this time we are coming in full force.
Unit ready.
Getting to position.
Insufficient funds.
Give me the word.
Unit lost.
Ooh, there's a lot of drone operators.
Your orders. Ready waiting. General. Blow it up.
No, my fire boys.
I'll get there. Missile
Unit ready.
launching.
Whew.
Dynasty and
Okay.
Get ready to move.
We're not in a bad spot at all. Yeah, get the drone operators. Holy shit.
Target acknowledged.
Big boom.
Light it up.
You could say okay boomer even. Why are you working from here?
Heavy machinery.
Go to the office. No working from home.
Ready.
Received. Fire. Getting to position. General.
Oh, that was so good.
Nice and green.
Unit ready.
Where's my fly boys? Okay, coming home. Very nice.
Training.
Ready and waiting.
On hold.
Missile trooper.
Training.
We're still making some of these, right?
General,
Because we need them.
to your stations.
Standing by for orders. Blow it up.
Yeah, take down his power,
Launcher here. Fire.
among other things.
General. Light it up.
Insufficient funds.
Rockets ready. What have we got?
As many other bases.
Unit ready.
That's something for us to think about.
Adjusting spin. Location confirmed. I'll take them out. Sparking up.
Unit ready.
Bring it down.
Oi, what's happening here?
Launching.
Nice. Return to office ability. Yeah. Oh my god. Is this a SpellForce free waiting room? It might be. Woo. Fun game, fun game. Rocket really strong. It is. It is, it is. If you micro them, if you split, it seems rather good, but I'm sure there's some sort of counter. Gamers, I'm gonna need to go a short break here. 2 minutes. Be right back. That's right. If you float, you could just click the batteries. That's true. I forget. Okay, but we're doing some GDF now. Hope you guys are having a good time still. Who else is playing? Like in the chat, who all are getting Tempest Rising so far? I wonder if the game supports free for all. And actually, I also said that I will be showing the profile stuff. So up here, the ranking progression is going to be a thing. There's going to be some detailed stats of some stuff. Like meta stats, essentially, of what happened in all your games. Win rates. It would be nice to split that by faction for the win rate, especially. That would be great. But yeah, oh, it might actually have that. It's needable placements, but not win rates in there. Okay. And the rankings are split, so that is super neat. And there's going to be a third faction. Revolt will play later. Sick. Maybe we can do some customs at some point. There's a little bit more learning to do here. Alright, so there's that. And then there's going to be supposedly leaderboards, right? Yeah, you can't open that yet. You got a match history, which hopefully will link to replays at some point. Not a lot of stats in here. And of course, there's lobbies. And the lobbies, I think, might have chat. I'm not sure. There doesn't appear to be in-game chat, so you would have to rely on Steam. Let me take a look at the lobby swapping. Ranked is going to be enabled later this week, as I recall. If Wayward is still here, he can correct me. I might just jump into this just to check out the lobby experience. Yeah, let's just take a look. There's LAN, holy crap, bro. There's LAN. We can have LAN events. That's sick. All right, let's take a look at this. It's all GDF. Okay, I'm gonna be the only Dynasty player. Sounds good. There's not much going on in here. There's no chat at all. Oh no. So you have to arrange everything outside of this. Okay, we weren't... You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. These are not the droids you're looking for. This time GDF and regular quick play. I'm looking forward to ranked and getting spanked left and right. Oh, there's a patch. Oh, that's why I'm finding the same guy over and over. Hold up. Let me just force close the game. Is it now? Some small changes, relatively speaking. But yeah, it's starting to download, so makes sense why we couldn't find a variety of people play the same guy 3 times. Nearly there, guys. It's just the patching process is taking a second. And we'll hop right in. Well, there's a return to AirPad hotkey. Nice one. Thanks, Wayward. Maybe we need to take a look at our settings in general as well. Yeah, I better fix them now before later. If I can. I'm not even sure you can. I think it has a lot of customization, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's take a look at this. Controls. Commands. What are these? Unit command slots. Yep. Player command slot. What's a player command slot? I have no idea what that does. Is that like the global powers? Did I play any of the old CNC games? Very casually, very little of it. Okay, I'm not sure what will happen if I make them conflict, so... this might be pretty bad. I might just have to learn the hotkeys. If I conflict abilities with the global menu buttons, I think the game will always try to make whatever is on the menu. So screw it, I'll just play default. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. I suppose I could make the unit abilities the F keys instead, but eh. See, I don't like the omnipresence of the build menu. It's I can't get used to it very easily. But you know, it's for an audience that is used to it, so I just gotta suck it up. Multiplayer action, that's right. That's right.
Construction complete.
Here we go with the barracks. I want those.
Constructing. Training.
Damn, these field scouts go fast.
Unit ready.
On your command. Sir, yes, sir.
Guess up there?
Commander. Moving out.
And then in the middle as well.
Unit ready.
I need all the map control we can get.
Infantry. Move out.
Training.
Rifle ready. Commander.
Building captured. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
I could try to get into this one. It's a sneaky attempt, but might as well. It's gonna work out. Neat.
Building captured. Training.
Ooh.
Sir, I really hope this works, come on.
340 ping. Well, they're from Asia, right?
Building captured.
Is that is that Chinese? I think,
Building
right?
captured.
They usually do the more complex symbols.
Unit ready.
Cupid and ready. Returning to base.
It was already here.
Training. Building captured. Unit ready.
It's going, Vavert. It's going.
On it. Roger.
Woo.
Keep an eye out. Roger that.
Try to not get blasted too hard, but
Training.
so far so good. I started winning. Imagine that.
Standing by. On the road.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, Command. Got it.
Okay, second vehicle bay. I'm gonna try some of these shield maidens, see if they can do anything. Trebuchet requires a Tempest bod on the data core. Several upgrade can get a Riot pod, which provides access to Riot Medic, Riot Van, and Riot Drop. Is that power?
Unit ready.
Summons a Riot Van containing field scouts, drone operators, and Riot troopers. I kind of want to try that.
Researching.
I like these hot drops. This requires a satellite uplink specialist pod. Okay. So maybe we're not doing that.
Training.
We don't have enough
Cancelled.
harvesters. That's the real problem.
Spin it.
We're trying to tech too fast, basically.
I've got him.
Let's not do that next time.
Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Up we go. Acknowledged.
Training.
Style, control, combat ready. Operator.
Specialist pod is better for vehicle bay. Okay.
On hold. Cancelled.
We can cancel it.
Researching.
Affirmative. On it.
Insufficient funds.
We'll try some of those more advanced vehicles then. But I do need 2 more harvesters at least. And then we'll need a...
Style, control, spinning her up.
We'll need a way to get out here with harvesters.
Unit ready.
No problem. Operator.
An extra refinery would be so good.
Receiving. Commander. Drone out reporting. I'll do what I can.
Unit is under attack.
Reporting. You got it. Acknowledged.
Ah, we're getting roasted.
Affirmative.
Rebolting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Oh god.
New construction options.
Keep an eye out. Tag him out.
Our base is under attack.
Okay, we're working.
By choice. Harvest. Order received, Commander.
Training. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Building captured.
Okay, very nice.
Scouting. Yes, Command.
Then we go into some shield maidens. Ah, that costs a lot of intel.
Commander? Sighted.
Training.
Operator.
Unit ready.
On alert.
Training.
Standing by. Spin it.
So far so good.
Training.
What I really need is this.
Unit ready. Training. Cancelled.
Let's get that engineer up there and then we can build.
Give me a word. Gun him down.
Unit ready.
Firing.
Training.
Style.
We don't need to show them more than we need to.
Training.
Bad and evening. Waiting orders.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Okay, you go up there.
Yes, you got it, Command.
Got it.
Unit ready.
A little scared to move up there.
Receiving you, Commander.
Seems like a bad idea. Ooh, great flank. Holy cow.
Shield maiden standing. Targeting system.
The hell back.
Lost.
Gliding over.
Training.
Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
Making tracks. Loading shell.
Up we go.
Prowling.
Unit lost. Base is under attack.
This isn't good.
Ready to support.
Give me a word.
Unit ready. Training.
Anywhere you
Oh no, what are you guys doing? Oh man.
Waiting orders.
Ooh, very weak buildings.
On alert.
We caught them with hands down.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Oh, that's huge.
Unit ready. Training.
clearing combat zone.
Receiving you, Commander. On the road. Roger.
Unit ready.
No pants, no problem.
Standing by. On it.
Unit ready.
Yes. Perfect.
Style control. Give me a word.
Unit ready. Training.
Waiting orders. Firing on target. Splendid. Keep an eye out. Come in, command.
Unit ready.
Moving. Scouting. On the road.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll. Firing.
Explosives ready.
Unit ready.
On it.
Alright, come on then, take out the little guys.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Taking your position. Making tracks.
And that's that.
Cross out.
Unit ready. Training.
Nice one. Yeah, hunters did most of the damage. No surprise there. They were like shooting the buildings. But they're not supposed to be very good against the buildings. The grenadiers are good against the buildings, as I recall. I'm not entirely sure how building armor works, but I recall that like these turreted units aren't good against them. And they don't resist grenades. Yeah, I didn't go very hard on the harvesting here. Definitely could have done more.
Constructing.
Nice, we're getting more opponents now that we swapped the patch. That's great.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Okay, where are we going here?
Construction complete.
Still want this.
Training.
And that. Yeah, I think that's what we get first.
Unit ready.
And ultimately we do need like 3 engineers to capture the important parts. I do want this here in the middle as well. It's an easy to secure base.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Commander,
Okay, you guys head up
moving
there.
out.
See if we can snipe something. And then it's engineer time.
Building captured. Unit ready.
Line them up. Rifle ready. Fire, fire.
This is actually a good enough spot for me. If I can take that. Very ambitious to that one, to be fair.
Training.
Tools ready.
You go here.
I like the look of that. Engineering.
You go here.
Building captured. Training. On hold.
At least 2 harvesters, I think. While we make next vehicle bay.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Whoa!
Captured.
On your command.
Ah, he got in.
Infantry.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
No worries, we'll deal with that later.
Sir? You got it, command.
Building captured. Building captured.
Got a job. Incoming. Yes, command.
Okay, another vehicle bay real quick. And then satellite uplink after.
Building captured.
We got this, right? I can't tell if it's ours or not. I think it is. Yeah, it should be.
Unit ready.
Why isn't it showing the dollar symbol? Every 4 seconds it should show me the dollar symbol. Okay, well.
Training.
Not that lucky.
Unit is under attack. Insufficient.
Ooh, that's annoying.
Unit lost.
Oh, they're dead. Nothing I can do about that.
Shielded and ready. Returning to base. Commander. Got it.
Construction complete. Training.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Should be able to build down here at some point once we have some resources in the bank.
Command. Up we go. Give me a word.
Insufficient funds.
Why aren't you gathering? Bro, no wonder I don't have resources.
Unit ready.
This boy hasn't been doing anything.
Scouting. Roger. Moving. Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Sentinel here. Where do you need me? On it. Spin it.
Unit ready. Training.
On alert. Gun up down.
I don't really need to upgrade my vehicles more right now. Like, I don't need to unlock more stuff, in my opinion.
Unit ready. Training.
But we do want another refinery down here, if we can.
Our base is under attack.
Oh my god. Can we place it or what?
On your command.
That's annoying.
Unit ready. Training. Waiting orders.
Unit is under attack.
Sentinel here. Spin it. I've got it. Come in, Commander. Give me a word.
Oh my god.
Style control. Roger.
We needed the drone boys here earlier.
Take him home.
Sir?
Unit ready.
Where do you need me? Firing on target.
Insufficient funds.
Can I retake this?
Unit ready.
Can be rebuilt by an engineer. Okay,
Training.
let's do it. Well, we can't.
Cancelled.
We kinda can't.
What you got?
Bro,
Unit ready.
I had 3 of these. Oh, they are still 3 of them. Okay. That's good. This can just finish.
Unit ready.
That would be neat.
Commander. Scouting.
Low power.
Spin it. Sentinel here. Combat ready. Roger that. Got it. Ready and waiting.
but don't destroy the bridge. Stop it.
Rifle ready.
Unit ready. Training.
Okay, quickly get through and boom, boom, boom. Oh my god! So much stuff!
Commander.
On it.
Okay,
Keep an eye out. I've got it.
this isn't good.
Gun him down. On alert. Scouting. Spin it.
Unit ready.
Oh, come on. No!
Spinning her up.
Drone boys, what are you doing?
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
On it.
Oh, this is nasty.
Affirmative. Roger.
Let's go from this side. Oh yeah, we wanted to also build a little more.
Unit ready.
Anywhere you say. Roll out.
Construction complete.
Firing on target. I'm listening.
Okay, suddenly we have resources, which is good news. Let's get some air.
Training. Unit ready.
And potentially a little bit more power would be nice.
Unit ready. Researching.
Guess we'll need a little bit of marking.
Insufficient funds.
Spin it.
Unit ready.
Scouting. Gunner down. Standing by.
Come on.
Receiving. Platinum.
That went down quick.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Commander,
Wow, the buildings can take this all day. If we get counterattacked, we're screwed. That
Unit ready.
would be bad.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Give me a second.
Okay, what do I need for this again? Specialist pod. Come on.
Researching.
Oh god. Here they come.
Insufficient funds.
Combat ready.
Ooh, we're getting wrecked. That's too many.
Ready and waiting. No problem. No
Why are you guys stopped there?
Unit lost.
Oh man.
Doctrine researched.
Oh man, this is bad.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Got a job.
How am I so poor?
Stand by to receive.
Cancelled.
Guess we need much more harvesters.
Cancelled.
Yes, Commander.
Unit ready.
Roger that.
New construction options. Training. Constructing.
I didn't see many missile troops from this guy, so I think air swaps could work really, really nicely.
Harvester here.
You are working, right? Yeah.
Unit ready.
Sometimes I just honestly can't tell. Oh god. Have you repaired that?
Unit ready.
No, not like that.
Sure. Order received, Commander.
What's with the global repairs?
Got it. Roger that.
Unit is under attack.
Drone up reporting. Spinning her up. Shielded and ready. Returning to base. Order received, Commander.
Training.
Ready and waiting, Command.
Oh no. Holy crap, that's a lot of freaking tanks. Yeah, I think we're wrecked. Lots of missile troops also. I'm too weak.
You got it. Target confirmed.
Getting into position.
Roll out.
Yikes, I'm so dead. Alright, GG. I'm weak.
Low.
Man, GDF feels a little hard. I don't know why. I guess I don't understand the faction. Just being outtrained, outgathered 2-1, Jesus. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, big pumper. I just have to make more than 4 harvesters, I'm pretty sure. Like, let's go up to 6 this time at least. Once I had 6, it was fine. Also, I didn't actually upgrade like my air in any way. Some of those doctrines must come in useful for that. There's just so many to memorize right now. I don't know if I can. Buildings could build faster if I just remember to get my doctrine as well. So many little things I can improve. The game just feels very alien right now. You never want to store resources? Yeah. Hi, Recon. I don't think you would. I just need to figure out how much it actually requires to have that initial setup. Show leaderboard? It's not active yet. How's it going, buddy? Long time.
Constructing.
Yeah, there's no ranked just yet. We're getting there. I think this week they will activate it or something like that.
Construction complete.
Okay, buttocks. At least I know this map a little better.
Constructing. Construction complete. Training. Training.
Once you have this refinery, you can pop down the vehicle bay. Doctrine-wise,
Unit ready.
structures call down faster. I think that's the one I want.
Rifle ready. Infantry. Targeting. Sir.
Unit ready.
Engaging enemy. Commander. Engaging enemy.
Construction complete.
Carnation? You mean...
Line 'em up.
You mean symphonic? What?
Constructing.
I'm confused. How do you know that name?
Unit ready.
Ready, sir.
Doctrine researched. Building captured.
I'm not sure if he'd be interested in this one, but
Awaiting orders.
I'll message him.
Commander.
Let's see what he says.
Building captured.
We're stalled.
Unit ready.
But not for long.
Construction complete.
Want that back one. And this next.
Cancelled.
Yes, Command.
8-bit armies.
No problem.
He played that? I don't remember that.
Training.
Oh wait,
Cancelled.
we want at least another harvester before we
Training.
get going with our sentinels. Then second vehicle bay once we can afford it, which is not now.
Building captured.
Ooh, neat. He's already got it.
Our base is under attack.
How annoying. He's got this too.
Tools ready.
So I guess our engineer is going to want to take this over once possible. He's coming over with some peoples, but they're gonna get just shot down.
Unit is under attack.
Stand by to receive.
Oi!
Got it. Roger that.
Unit ready.
Up we go.
You guys seen those
All right.
dodges? I'm happy about those.
Up we go. Got it. No problem. Roger that.
It's not enough.
Give me effective.
Unit ready.
Yikes. Okay.
Sentinel here.
Constructing.
You got floating a million resources, so guess it doesn't count.
Unit
Yeah,
ready.
you just chill back there.
On alert.
I could come around to snipe that guy. Just real quick.
Cancelled.
Alright, we'll make another harvester then.
Unit is
I have no idea how many I need to make.
Awaiting orders. Outgoing.
construction complete.
Moving. Come in, command. Roger. Keep an eye out.
Can you dodge that actually with a vehicle? I think they might be just not able to.
Where do you need me? Roger. Affirmative. Scouting.
Unit is under attack.
Standing by. Roger.
Ah! Missile troops.
Moving.
Unit ready. Training.
Incoming.
Our base is under attack.
I'll make another one.
Training.
Ready, sir. No
And we'll
trouble.
sneak around to get that
Base is
one.
under attack. Unit ready.
I sent an engineer here? How did that happen?
Affirmative.
Bro.
Problem. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Alright, that's a disaster. I thought that wasn't an engineer.
Is under attack.
Apparently it was.
Firing on target.
Constructing.
Satellite uplink.
Combat ready.
Insufficient funds.
Oh my god. He just wrecked all my sentinels with like one vehicle.
Scouting. Gun them down.
That's insane.
Building captured.
I kind of think my sentinels suck.
Moving. Give me a word. Style control. Taking aim.
Maybe I shouldn't go for them.
Sentinel. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Unit ready.
Feels bad.
Standing by. Receiving you, Commander. On it.
I have what, 4? If that.
Construction complete.
Why aren't you working?
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Okay, let's get a refinery here.
Constructing.
Looking for the counterattack business.
Sir.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Ooh,
No problem.
he is here.
Give me a word.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, let's
Cancelled.
drop those sentinels.
Cancelled.
No more.
Cupid and ready.
Training.
Sentinel. Here. Outgoing.
That's toast. At least one decent takedown.
Engineering.
Wait. We went past this?
I really hope this works, Commander.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
It's a good hit.
Take him off. On the road.
Unit ready.
Yes, command.
Rocket troops, so
Roger.
let's leave them alone, I think.
Receiving you, Commander.
Unit is under attack.
Coming up to me as well.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
This is nearly done.
Low power.
Just need power now.
Building captured.
Ah, we stole the back thing. Okay, that's not too bad. If we can just link up,
On your command.
then I'll be comfortable from here on, probably.
Unit ready.
And we should be able to make some grenadiers, but maybe we won't. Just drone operators are sufficient. Harvesters moving faster would be neat.
Where do you need me?
Training.
And if we could
Unit ready.
get more advanced units later.
Researching.
Standing by. Sentinel. Here. Firing on target.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Infantry.
Unit ready.
Spin it. Keep an eye out. Take him off. On it. Firing on target. Roger. Spin it. On the road. Scouting. Affirmative.
Okay, that's dodgeable. Not bad.
Roger. Keep an eye out.
Unit ready.
Maybe it is bad. I don't know. That's one takedown there, hopefully. Yeah, there we go.
Doctrine researched.
Spin
Let's
it.
take this thing.
Training.
Take away his power.
Commander.
Go off income. I'm happy with this.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Okay, one thing I want to check.
Under attack.
just real quick with these barely surviving sentinels, which are dead now. I'm not gonna do that then. You by yourself, go there. Oh, that's it? I think we might be talking about a different guy. Troll Hercules. I don't think we're talking about the same guy. The Terran StarCraft player. Former A1 player. That's the one I'm talking about. You're probably not. Alright guys, we'll do one more of this and then we'll swap over to a little bit of SpellForce. I need more income, I guess, even more. Need even more. Can I make 2 refineries? Yeah, but it's so expensive and they keep escalating in cost. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you could get more for efficiency, but then you mine out the field very quickly. So it's probably best to spread out a little bit for the longer term. Otherwise you have to migrate everything and sell your buildings, which is not efficient. So you get more of a constant resource flow if you spread. You can sell buildings, that's right. Used to be meta to sell it instantly. But then where do they take the resources? Do they take the resources to your something else? Make another one, get second harvester for free. Well, it's not gonna be free because you lose a lot of costs of the building, right? It might be cheaper than making one yourself. That would be bad. So if you don't have a refinery, is there a drop-off point for them? I don't know, actually. Okay, maybe we're not gonna try that out in multiplayer. I'll just hop in real quick. They were all stuck. Yeah.
Constructing.
Yeah, they shouldn't be all in the main. I agree. I do think you need it. Harbor says drop off resources here.
Construction complete.
So I don't think you can just sell it and keep the thing. You would have to make a second refinery basically, but they're so expensive. $1,900. I know they can only drop one by one. I'm about to see. Let's do the math. Oh, it takes so long to build. Which is why we have a doctrine for that.
Researching.
What you got?
Okay. So... Oh, it doesn't escalate in cost. Hold up. It does not escalate. Where did I get that from?
Constructing.
So that versus... Making a vehicle bay. 38 seconds. Holy crap, bro.
Got a job?
See, I might be able to just make a second refinery early on. After my barracks. Before my machine shop. Or vehicle bay.
Doctrine researched.
Now 30 seconds to build these.
Construction complete.
Yeah, now selling. We'll wait for the barracks to complete and then we'll sell. See how much it gives us.
Construction complete.
Yeah, but you kind of need it for the drop-off point. Okay. Oh, it's got like a process to it. Please no one drop off anything. Stop it. Okay, that was like 2,900, so it almost gives you... what? Almost gives you 700 back. It's not bad. So... Vehicle bay. How much do they actually cost? 50%? Yes. 50%. So if it's it's 2k, then it should give 1k back, but it didn't, did it? If it could give back 800, that's what probably happened. The 100 is like
Construction complete.
a base requirement or something. Alright, vehicles, these cost 1,300. Okay. It might be fine to just make the thing. Make the refinery for, what was it? 2k. You get back 800. Okay, it's cheaper to build a building. Fine. That's what I'll do next. Thanks. That should fix a lot of the early game. While I can still make some buggies. But I don't like them. I don't like the buggies. They kind of seem to only be good against light infantry, and then that's it. Whereas the Tempest one, the Dynasty one, they're just good. They have AoE on them, so if you clump up, you get wrecked. Depends on some other things like build time for the building, and in fact you have a vehicle bay if you make that one. But in the meantime, the vehicle bay can actually make the other things. So if it can keep pumping my little buggies, then it might as well do so. Like it's very close in cost efficiency. Minus team games for SpellForce should be tomorrow.
Constructing.
No wins yet. Yeah, tomorrow try to play against someone newer. Or do another code session on first day.
Construction complete.
I think first day is the important session for you. Did my message not send? Oh. Big delay on that.
Constructing.
Yeah, but you have to have at least one refinery, so it's like the extra ones you make that you need.
Training.
Okay, we're probably not going to be able to keep both of those.
Unit ready.
Commander, engaging enemy.
Unit ready.
On your command. Sir, yes, sir.
Training.
Is there another one behind me or something? There's one up here, that's pretty safe.
Construction complete.
What? Somebody screamed.
Unit is under attack.
Commander.
Oh.
You got it. Acknowledged.
Oh, come
You
on,
got
bro.
it.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Anyway, make a vehicle bay and then we'll make another refinery after.
Our base is under attack.
Well, this is bad.
Move out. Yes, sir. Commander. Affirmative.
We got a pickoff.
Fire.
Our base is
For
under
the
attack.
engineers, we're gonna take the safer spots up here.
The servers need me.
Training. Construction. Our base is under attack.
Ooh, picking off the engineer is sick. Holy cow.
Unit ready.
Let's see if we can also get in there.
Unit is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Our base.
Oh, this is gonna be
Building
absolutely sickening.
Fire, fire.
Get another engineer pick. Oh my god.
Acknowledged.
Building captured.
That was insane.
Base is under attack.
Whoa, he's up there? He's picked my engineer too. Alright.
Building captured.
Would not have expected that. Man, this guy is just going all over those.
Ready, sir.
Fine. We're gonna get one of these vehicle repair bays.
Command.
Our base is under attack.
Now I'm stalled. I can't make the sentinels actually, so I would have had to make a second refinery first. Maybe because I'm making too much
Our
infantry.
base is under attack.
Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, you definitely have to make a harvester from this still, I think.
Our base is under attack.
And then we sell that. Don't need the power plant that way.
Cancel.
Nah, you have to make a harvester. Like, there's no way.
Our base is under.
No surprise, to be honest, but now we know. Okay, he's got like a combat drone.
Our base is under attack. Training.
Do we indeed have CNC at home? Yeah, we do. Okay, this guy is well equipped to deal with my crap. Third one, nice. We still need more.
Base is under attack.
Let's see if we can make one down here.
Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Now we can hit this.
Unit is under attack.
Moving out.
Our base
Oh,
is
a lot
under
of freaking buggies.
On alert.
Unit ready.
Roger. On it. Combat ready.
I'm hoping we outrange that thing.
Got it.
Come on.
Building captured. Unit is under attack.
Give me a word.
Unit lost. Our
Okay, this
base
should
is
be
under
fine.
attack. Insufficient funds. On hold. Training. Our base is under attack.
Well, we theoretically picked off more than him.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Oh my goodness.
Standing by. Scouting.
Getting overwhelmed.
Unit ready.
Take him out. Affirmative.
Our
We're
base is
fine
under attack.
for now.
Receiving. Commander.
You can't come in here.
Unit is under attack.
How dare you?
Base is under attack.
Oh no, he's captured my building. Oh god.
On alert.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Why are my drones not firing, man?
Gun him down.
Cancel.
I'm getting wrecked.
Training.
Give me a word. Come in, Commander.
Unit. Our base is under attack.
Well done.
Awaiting orders. Infantry.
Sentinel.
Oh my goodness.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
This guy's too good.
Targeting.
Too strong for me.
On alert.
We have defender's advantage, but it won't last long.
Attack.
Moving.
Good lord.
Scouting.
Unit ready.
This is a nasty, nasty match.
Sentinel.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. Take him out. Give me a word.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Standing by. Roger. On the road.
Quite get the drone. Hopefully we have more economy than this guy.
Stand by to receive.
We are working here, right?
Returning to
There
base.
he is. Okay, more construction.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Are you serious?
Researching.
I didn't research anything. Okay,
I've got him.
let's try to take him out.
Spin it. Gun him down.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
I'll do what I can. Receiving. Commander.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing
Please
by.
don't tell me that it says overwhelming firepower there.
Base is under attack.
Do my drones regenerate? Yeah, they do.
Unit ready.
Spin it.
Our base is under attack.
Holy cow.
Researched.
We made it out of this
Base is
mess.
under attack.
Rifle ready. Commander.
On alert.
Go!
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Gunner down. Spin it. Moving. Firing on target. Roger.
Unit ready.
Let's see how good his macro was behind this.
Give me a word.
It wasn't. He spent all the APM on microing.
Training.
Spin it.
Our base is under
Oh god.
Roger. Bad and
Okay, we're gonna have to run around this. Hit them from the other side.
attack.
Give me a word. Roger. I've got him.
Unit ready.
Scouting. Gunner down.
Our base is under attack.
Spin it. Keep an eye out. Combat ready. Awaiting orders.
Our base is under attack.
Style control. Roger that. Alright. Come in, Commander.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Firing on target. Receiving, Commander. Taking aim. Spinning.
See how they can deal with this.
Our base is under attack.
Bad and take him out.
Unit is under. Unit lost.
Do I think this game will flop? Man, look at the user numbers on Steam. Look at the ratings. Why would it flop? All it needs is replays and spectator mode. That's it. Maybe a little bit more chat options in the main menu. The third faction will come, so it's a good roadmap. It's already been confirmed. Spectator mode is coming. I just don't know about replays. That would be neat. It's way more polished than CNC was. Interesting. I think it's good. It feels good to play as well. I'll do one more just for the heck of it because I'm having fun. I said I'd switch to SpellForce, but I want to play another. That was short. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow, just CNC
Construction complete.
into this, and I can still start sooner because
Constructing.
like in the afternoon, because I'm actually available in the afternoon tomorrow. Hold up, make the barracks first. Yeah, I got some days off from work. I needed a rest, man. This is my idea of resting. I'm sleeping plenty, don't worry.
Training.
Soundtrack slaps though.
Unit ready.
Or it rips and tears, I don't know. One of those.
Fire!
Cancelled.
Oh, not cancel! I want to continue. Wrong button. Alright,
On your command.
no worries.
Unit ready.
Where do we need to go here?
Move out.
There probably.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Secure these
Sir,
as
yes,
well.
sir.
What's this one again? Mercenary Outpost. Functions as a barracks with a limited selection of troop types. I want to try that out, just for the heck
You
of it.
got it.
Unit ready.
Sir? Sounds good.
Construction complete.
Hopefully this won't be an issue.
Commander.
Yeah, we can get the far one even. Nice.
Building captured.
Get the vehicle bay.
Unit ready.
And we will make a harvester and then we will make the second refinery, not before.
Tools ready.
We can get that, that's ridiculous. We should not be able to do that.
Training.
I'm not gonna make drone operators just yet. We're gonna start our harvester first and then we'll make drone
On your
operators.
command.
Where did I want to send you?
Construction complete.
I don't remember anymore. Let's just put you here for line of sight.
You got it.
Oh, you got in.
Commander.
captured.
Okay.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Engineering.
Holy cow! Get in!
Building captured.
Oh, that was way too close.
Our base is under attack.
Ready, sir. You got it, come on.
That was way too close, but it worked.
Our
Kinda.
base is under attack.
Okay, here they come, so it'll be good to have some drone operators.
Our base is under attack. Training.
Now we got our little buggies out.
Sir?
Our base is under attack.
I'll do what I can.
Eventually we'll have to rescue that spot.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Come on, finish up. There we go.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Style control. Got it.
Training.
Wish you could see what's inside.
Attack.
I'm actually not sure what the faction was for our opponent. Doesn't say here.
Yes, command.
Our base is under attack.
Does it say in the menu? No.
Drone up.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Combat ready. Spinning her up. Yes,
Our
command.
base is under attack.
There are some negative reviews. There's always negative reviews. The game just came out.
Give me the word.
But average 80+%, like name the last RTS that did that, you know.
The servers
88.
need me.
Training. Our base is under attack.
I think we can be satisfied with that number.
Constructing.
Standing
Alright,
by.
no mirror matchups here.
Our base is under attack.
Let's go and deal with this. Well, that's gone.
Give me the word.
Training.
Come in, command. I've got it.
Unit ready.
A1 retold,
Scouting.
I guess. But that's not a new game. This is.
Unit ready.
Gun up down.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under
Retold is just a remake.
Scouting. Moving.
attack. Unit lost.
Firing on target.
Tools ready.
Waiting orders. On it. Spin it. Keep an eye out.
Ready, sir.
Unit ready.
On the road. Roger.
Training.
Scouting.
Get it?
Affirmative.
Researching.
Roger. On it.
Unit ready.
Keep an eye out. Take him out. On the road. I've got him. Spin it. Receiving. Command.
So resistant
Affirmative.
to my bullying.
Scouting.
Alright, we gotta leave.
Engineering. No
Where's this
problem.
engineer?
Unit ready.
What just sent you up there?
I like the look of that. Tools ready.
Okay, we might have some pathing problems.
Under attack.
Jeez.
Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Standing by.
Training. Constructing.
Where do you need me? Moving. Keep an eye out. Sentinel here.
Unit ready.
Gun up down.
Let's see if we can loop around to hit him. And then we just defend at home with tanks. While getting satellite uplink and expanding as well would be very, very nice. We don't have the expansion slot yet. Where is it actually? Wasn't there
Unit ready.
a satellite thingy to expand with? I guess we'll have to call down the global power.
Insufficient funds.
Got a job.
Why are these guys stuck? Well, I'll just sell this then.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Spin it. Give me the word. Roger. On the road. Take him out. On it. Roger. Firing on target. Receiving you, Commander. Scouting.
See if we can poke up there at the same time. But yeah, we need to expand right now. Insufficient credits. Come on.
Give me the word.
Why is he harvesting from all the way here?
Drone out reporting.
Ooh.
Unit is our base.
Tried to hit me there.
Lost.
Awaiting orders. Gunner down.
Unit ready.
What about backup? Yes, Command.
This ain't good.
Unit ready.
Receiving you, Commander. Stop.
Training.
Oh, we're certainly not getting another harvester now.
On alert. Roger.
Take out his power and we should be okay.
Glad to meet you. Spend it. Give me the word.
Won't be able to produce much.
Affirmative. Firing on target. On the road. Standing by.
Unit lost.
Take him out. Combat ready.
Receiving.
Unit ready.
No problem. Ready and waiting. Roger that.
Unit ready.
Commander,
Prowling.
Training.
I'll do what I can.
Making tracks.
I'll shoot my own building, man.
Anywhere you
Unit ready.
Taking aim. All right.
on your command. Acknowledged, man. Watch out.
Our base is under
Holy
attack.
cow, hurry up.
Sentinel.
Why are you guys stopping there?
Commander,
Oh no.
vehicle
Oh no, I might just lose here.
Our base is under attack.
I have more stuff to destroy a base with, but
Lost.
will it be enough?
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack.
He can run over shit with that? Oh my god.
Our harvester is under attack.
Spend it.
Well, this is bad.
What about the Tempest?
What about the Tempest, indeed? Wait, he's gonna leave now?
Stand by to receive.
Oh my god, he's leaving. I'm like completely faking it here.
Training.
Make some more tanks. Oh god! Shoot, 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 shoot.
Unit is under attack.
Didn't I get in there? No, I guess my engineer didn't go in there. Oh my god.
Roger. Take him out. Keep an eye out.
Big blob we've got.
Gun him down.
What's he gonna do once he doesn't have buildings?
Give me a second. Combat ready.
Unit is under attack.
We're faking it?
Receiving.
But we can't build. I'm so screwed right now.
Moving. Firing on target. Roger. Spend it. Affirmative. Gun him down. I've got him.
Guess we're not done.
receiving. Sighted.
Unit ready.
On it. On the road. Keep an eye out.
I don't know where his stuff is.
Roger. Affirmative.
That's a problem.
On alert.
The
Scouting.
units at least are here.
Roll out. You got it.
Unit ready.
On it.
One nice takedown so far.
We go. Standing
But we
by.
got to be careful with this.
Loaded.
Building captured.
Okay, okay, okay. We can get some missile troopers. Don't need to mess with him.
Give me a word. Spend it.
Certainly wouldn't want to mess up.
Taking aim.
Target confirmed.
Building captured.
Are captured buildings like contributing to survival here?
Training.
Sentinel here.
How does that work?
Unit ready. Training.
Harvester here.
What are you doing out there? Oh,
Unit ready.
Order received, Commander.
well, might as well go from here then. Nobody can build at this point, right? Even this.
Give me the word. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
Wait, everybody needed at home. Let's go.
Standing by for orders.
I don't think these guys are gonna shoot.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Building
What's this
captured.
ability? Throw marking mine.
Sir, yes, sir.
Interesting.
Receiving you, Commander. Scouting.
He's gonna go through here, isn't he? Oh god.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Okay, these guys are gonna be the flanking force.
Command. No problem.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
You have to
orders.
time this very well.
Launcher here.
Good. Here.
Our harvester is under attack.
Oh god. Got the harvester.
Operations.
Commander.
Combat ready.
Unit ready.
Sir. Line them up.
Our
Okay.
base is under
Don't hurry up too much. Wait for these guys to arrive.
Moving out. You got it.
Unit ready.
Oh no 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 no! The harvester. We need that for later. Oh, I just had a lot more shit here.
Received.
What are you guys doing? Go!
On your command.
Go 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 go!
Making tracks.
Oh, his infantry's down. I think we might have got it.
Confirmed, General.
There's that drone, boys. I think we made it.
Give me the word. Rockets.
All right.
Bring it down.
I've seen him up there.
Launching.
Let's go get him.
Insufficient funds.
Stand by to receive.
Might have just done it.
General. Launcher here. Blow it up.
Scouting.
Insufficient funds.
Firing on target.
That can't possibly count as a building. No way. Where are these guys heading now?
Insufficient funds.
Alright. Try to get resources from up there.
Standing by.
On your command. Prowling.
Just where does he have buildings at this point? This is ridiculous.
Getting to position. Target acknowledged.
Give me a word. Gun him down.
He must have missed something up top.
Spin it. Take him out.
Just check the whole thing.
I've got him. Spin it.
It doesn't matter if I lose a handful of units.
Light it up.
On alert.
I've just killed his entire army, so...
Roger. Keep an eye out. On it. Moving. Affirmative.
He's not harvesting, that's for sure.
On the road.
Unit ready.
Keep
Bro,
an
where's
eye
his stuff?
out. Moving.
Commander. Commence assault.
Receiving you, Commander. On it.
Missile trooper. Moving out.
Okay,
Cancelled.
no more of that.
Training.
Ready.
Oh!
Awaiting orders. Roger. Gun him down.
Is he harvesting for next game?
Spin it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Firing on target. Scouting. On the road.
I don't get it. What else is... Oh, shit!
Standing by. Certainly.
How?
Take him out.
How does he have that much?
Infantry.
Oh my god.
On it.
We are in actual trouble.
Spin it.
I did not win this. I think I'm losing this. It's all fire tanks to be fair, but
Understood.
what am I gonna do with all those missile troopers?
Crush out.
Oh no, we're in so much trouble right now.
Scouting.
Unit ready.
Fire.
The drone boys need to get here, and then we'll be good.
Vehicle reporting. Making tracks.
Standing by.
Launcher here. Reporting. Target acknowledged.
Okay, okay. Let's hope.
Shifting weapon. Bring it down. On my way. Blow it up.
Unit is under attack.
Spinning her up.
What are you guys doing? Oh man.
On your command.
On alert.
Unit lost.
Light it up. Rifle ready. Affirmative. General.
Getting him this time.
Bring it down.
Unit lost.
Holy cow. Maybe we're not. Oh god, he's coming to crush my tanks.
To position. Commence assault. Losing ground. Firing. Understood. You got it.
getting beaten.
Unit is under attack. Unit
And I can't rebuild.
Commander,
Oh. Yeah, we can do that too.
sir.
Unit ready.
I wish I could build something. Wait, can this guy? Combat support vehicle plans, anti-vehicle minefields? No. Nobody can rebuild.
Ready. Training.
Oh god, he's actually gathering resources. I'm so dead.
Affirmative. Roger.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Sighting.
Can't prepare tanks like that. I wish you could,
Unit ready.
but you can't. Oh no.
Training.
No, 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 I didn't. Micro, oh my god.
Understood.
Unit ready.
I think I might resign now.
Come in, Commander.
That might be it.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Give me a word. On the
Unit is under attack.
Ah. What happens if I drop this down there? I still can build, right?
Sentinel here.
On your
Nah, you
command.
can't.
Rifle ready.
Spend my resources,
I'll get
really.
there.
Training.
Commander, on my way.
I'll have to just hope for the absolute best.
Training.
Rockets ready. Target acknowledged. Received.
Awaiting orders.
Unit is under attack.
Shifting weapon.
Keep an eye out. Gunner.
Unit ready.
I'll get there. Throw it up. Moving out. Fire. Received. Standing by.
Very bad news, guys.
Confirmed.
Unit ready. Training.
Where do you need me?
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Training.
Receiving.
Bad news is I suck.
Moving.
How did I not find this base?
Roger. Affirmative. Take him off. Scouting. On the road. On it.
Unit is under attack.
Keep up the pump.
Training.
Commander,
Pump is our only hope.
On alert.
rockets.
Unit ready.
Keep an eye out.
Received. Launching.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Scouting.
Training.
Ready and waiting. On my way. Confirmed, General.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
General. Moving out. I'll get there.
Training.
Shifting weapon.
Moving.
Confirmed, General. Blow it up. I'll get there.
Unit ready. Training.
Oh my god. There's so much more.
Moving out.
So much more is coming. I'm scared.
Come in, Commander.
Ready and waiting. Light it up. On my way. I'll
Training.
bring it down.
I was really building this up now.
Target acknowledged. Shifting weapon. Bring it down.
Unit ready.
Getting to position. Moving out.
Yeah, we also have tanks this time.
Training.
On my way. Shifting weapon.
We'll have 4 tanks. We might be able to actually take
Getting
this.
to position.
On your command. Prowling.
Light it.
Insufficient funds.
General. Received. Launcher here.
Receiving.
Damn it.
Blow it up. I'll get there.
Getting outplayed.
Moving out. Getting to position. Received. Confirmed, General.
Insufficient funds.
Rockets ready. On my way. Ready and waiting. General. Fire.
I don't think we can out micro his macro. That's too hard.
Insufficient funds.
We fucked up big time. Attack move alone should have done better.
What you got?
Why don't I have more gatherers anymore? Oh no, where are you going? To Narnia.
Infantry. Shifting weapon. Commander.
How's the performance? I'm running 120 FPS at max settings at the moment. Oh, he's got repairs now. Okay.
I'll get there.
Okay, I'm probably toast.
Anywhere you say.
There's nothing I can do about this.
Here.
Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Just got more shit than me.
Unit ready. Cancelled.
Rifle ready.
Training.
Only thing I can do is sell this. That will help a little.
Commander. Reporting.
Small pump.
Unit ready. Training. Training.
Infantry.
I think we'll just enter a much larger army again.
Commander.
If it comes back to my base, I'm screwed.
Awaiting orders. Received.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Ah, that's huge, man.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready.
Training.
Confirmed, General.
Well, we do have some AoE here.
Shifting weapon. Moving out.
This isn't working.
Waiting.
Let's get into the garrison points.
I'll get there. Give me two.
Building captured.
If he attacks,
Confirmed, General.
he's gonna be screwed over there.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
It's a really good defensive point for us. We shouldn't have come here.
Received.
Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Insufficient funds.
Getting to position.
On your command.
Well, I mean, we've done our best, but it's not good enough.
Base is under attack.
It's honestly not good enough.
Target
We held him back for a moment, but it's just for a moment. It's the key word.
Training.
Reporting. On my way. Blow it up. Infantry.
Commander. Acknowledged, command. Loading shell.
Sir.
Vehicle reporting. Target confirmed.
Unit ready.
We're ready.
Received. Fire.
Ah, he's got too much shit. GG.
Affirmative.
Oh, main menu. I clicked main menu. Sorry. I didn't see the stats. If you got only infantry fight on Tempest, it does nothing to infantry but kills his tanks. Okay, I forgot that. Yeah. There are so many little mechanics here. So many little mechanics here to think of. I've definitely had enough games for today. Let that process, I think. We're going to be swapping over to a little bit of SpellForce casting as I want to do a little bit of that today. This is going to be a short one. We'll just cover a handful of replays that were sent to me. Levatus has like a really good one, I'm told. So that is what we're going to be looking at. It might be a long one. And then we have a short sponsored segment with Domino Dreams at the very end. But yeah, fun game, definitely. Alright, so if you don't know SpellForce 3, it's basically the Warcraft 4 you will never have, a hero-based RTS that I usually cover on my channel. So for anyone new, do feel free to stick around and take a look. I personally think it's drastically underrated. And more importantly, people don't play it enough. So yeah, this is a very, very long game that I'll be able to show you guys. So yeah, let's hop right in and just take a look at that. But I gotta set up my little player intro cards. It'll take me like a moment. Okay, just player colors next. Yeah, that was a really good match for sure. Hope you guys had fun with the Tempest Rising bit. And I guess let's hop into SpellForce 3 in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing a little bit of a SpellForce free cast here. In the red color, we have got ourselves Levatus, our Dark Elves. I'll be doing some new player-friendly commentary here, as we've got some Tempest Rising viewers here. And on the other side of the map, in the pink, this is Diesel Weasel playing as the Trolls. Now, SpellForce 3 is a hero-based RTS. We've immediately got the hero out. It's a free unit that you just get as part of your faction at the very beginning from those Godstones. They have a skill tree. They can be bought equipment and whatnot. They use potions. And you've got a little bit of a creep minigame. The Guardian of Nor is going to be the hero for our Dark Elves. And for the Trolls, we've got the Chieftain over here. This game does have spiders, that's right. Yeah, that's the Troll Chieftain, big chonker, with the big bonker. His skills are throwing junk, slamming the ground, and slamming lightly to slow people down. But right now we're going not so much on the brute side of things, but on the buff side of things. So he's got this troll guard mechanic where he can get his other guys joining it, and then he can buff them, make them stomp, make them run faster. That's the kind of things they've got. And they just killed the Dark Elf Spectre, the Scout, which can slow people down. This Mind Invasion effect reduces enemy movement speed, which is very nice to get the hero. You'll be noticing that these flags are getting built. And they are basically the future bases. The map is split up into these different sectors. In the different sectors, you've got different resources. You can then upgrade your flag in order to get stuff. But in this case, the Revenants were aggroed, and they're going to be taking this thing down. Diesel Weasel teleporting back to save it. Oh, it finished anyway. Interesting. Maybe it's because he teleported back and he re-aggroed them. Now this sector also has a Godstone, so you can connect that with your home Godstone, and then they turn into teleporters. It's super, super neat. The Dark Elves are going for a triple woodcutter, and on the Hard Rock map that we're on, that's actually pre-prepared wood, so they don't have to chop the trees down. It's also making for great efficiency because you don't have to cut through the trees, you don't increase the walking distance of the workers. There's a hunting cabin as well for food. There's several resources, as you can see. 3 core resources and 2 advanced resources. The advanced resources, you unlock the buildings for them in the next tech tiers. Except for trolls. The trolls work differently. But for everyone else, you get like iron sectors in tier 2. But a little bit of extra will be required. Levatus is doing a great job getting the flags in key sectors with iron in it, and as well as this top sector which connects with the main den with the Godstone, making it easier to defend. The heroes are equipped with a teleportation stone, Stone of Homecoming, which can then bring the hero and the surrounding army home. You might be familiar with this from Warcraft 3. This is a quite similar game, but it doesn't go with multiple heroes in one match. Each faction has 2, and then you can add an additional one in. So that's how that rolls. The trolls will need a little bit of stone breaking early on so that they can afford their additional tree choppers. The tree choppers are essentially costing stone, so you gotta juggle your resources left and right. The Smasher is going to be your core unit, and in fact it's one of the only units you can make in the game, but you can upgrade them into different variants. So basically the Smasher becomes all the new units after you send them to a building to get new equipment. a unique little mechanic for the trolls. Whereas for the Dark Elves, where they are a standard RTS faction, they make barracks and they train the different units from that. But the trolls, they only make smashers, and the smashers have to go through the training processes. A bunch of weak sauce undeads are being farmed here by the Guardian of Nor. He's already level 3, which means he's unlocked his soul transformation teleportation skill. We might see that soon to help him get around. And this is actually another merchant base up here, because this is a free player map, so you could technically play a free-for-all here. It's a good little idea to just go there and upgrade his shields, which he probably is gonna do. We're about to find out. Oh, he's getting potions instead of the armor. I was wondering that. But yeah, this shield blocks 20%. With a 20% chance it blocks damage. Blocked damage is essentially 50% of the actual hit. But meanwhile, this Diesel Weasel guy has just taken over another sector that should by rights belong to Levatus, which will deny iron to him, but he's got these other iron sectors, so he's fine. It's just a little bit dislodged. Not the most comfortable. We've got spiders as well. Going after those smashers now. They don't resist magic damage very well, as you can see. Minus 25% magic resist, and guess what damage the Guardian of Nor does? Okay, all the heroes do magic damage, so these very basic units aren't very good against them. The heroes get to basically control the pace of the game early on. He's going to teleport out of the pickle, but then he ends up getting back into it, trying to draw the Revenants into the fight. That was on purpose, not a mistake. Trying to chase down the Smasher, but the Godstone teleportation ends up saving it. Maybe the other Smasher could go down, though this is looking close, but not close enough. The abilities were already used. It gets out. All the Revenant XP will be going to the Chieftain as a result. Not because it's a kill steal or anything like that. We don't have that mechanic over in SpellForce 3, but rather it's like proportional with the damage you do. Guardian of Nor has a big job here against 4 smashers. He will have to chug potions. He's not that powerful as to beat all of these, especially if the Chieftain's around. So that's just not gonna happen. Drawing some Revenants in now as well. It's gonna be a quick tier 2 from Levatus. He's bringing over a bunch of extra infiltrators, which he'll then be able to wipe these Revenants with. But meanwhile, I think the Trolls have their path clear to level 5. Maybe not. Yeah, these Revenants are already reduced in number, but he'll get close. He'll get like to the middle of level 4. Maybe 70% even. Ooh, maybe more. That's gonna be really close, actually. Wow, he's almost got level 5. I guess he did clear up all the camps. But he's been denied the zombies, so I'm a little surprised. Either way, not bad. The last Skelly might be taken away from him. Ooh! All of these weaker smashers are getting kind of sniped there by Levatus. Good job with the infiltrators. And if he can just steal that Revenant Archer XP as well from the Chieftain, that would be a big deal. But unfortunately for him, he got smashed. All of these infiltrators hurt him pretty bad. Level 5 is achieved by the Chieftain, and he's just going to leave. With level 5, you get some capstone skills, which are more powerful than the others, as you would expect. He's not using points just yet, but he could get like slam level 2 for some extra bleeding damage on top of the regular slam. And a bigger radius area of effect. Yeah, he's gonna upgrade hitting, so that's gonna be a transformation skill basically. Oh god, he's dead. He's been sniped. Yeah, it's a transformation skill which can turn troll guards into the next evolution of the unit, so to say. So Levatus, he's also reached level 5, however, because, well, he stole a little bit of XP. He killed some units. He got the hero kill, which also yields you a lot of XP. And he's unlocked Soul Catharsis, a healing skill, but it's a sacrifice at the same time. So you have to get rid of one of your units to heal the rest up. Didn't pick the capstones just yet, but he does have 2 points in brute force, giving him some extra power multiplier for the abilities. And for his attacks, he could pick Soul Shield, which basically sacrifices a nearby unit, giving him a massive amount of resistance. The infiltrators are not the best, of course, at taking down buildings, but they're really good at taking down the workers, so we've seen some of that. Of course, the workers come back for free in SpellForce 3. You don't control them yourself, but you can hit the town bell on the buildings and then they go back to safety. So you get to focus a lot of your energy on microing your hero, microing your army, your production, your sector upgrades. As you get more sector upgrades, you get to unlock more population. For the Dark Elves, that's enough. There's a population research as well, but he doesn't have to use that. For the Trolls, however, they have to build these tribe shelters, which actually I don't see any just yet. Don't see any, yeah. Anyway, fighting is beginning. This time, the Guardian of North does have his little soul shield around him. Sacrifices spiders, supposedly. Tarantulas are super weak, but I mean, they can get a lot done if they just get to block the damage. Occupy the Skull Crushers a little bit, and then later you can harvest their souls for the Dark Elf unique resource. We've just seen a hitting upgrade in action, turning one of the Skull Crushers into a wall breaker. That's a siege weapon there. He's got absolutely sick resistances, despite the hero weakening their resistances there. Again, the chieftain's dead. And there comes our big soul harvest with all these echoes left behind. Levatus is slurping them up like spaghetti. And that's going to be great for future upgrades, as well as the more advanced units that the Dark Elves can make with those souls. I don't see any dark temples for him just yet, so supposedly he's sticking to barracks, getting infiltrators and now sleepers out there. A little Dark Elf infantry knight unit, basically. There they are. Yep, they're whirling free swords around. You can upgrade them to actually hit free targets rather than just the one. It's a huge upgrade, that one. Levatus definitely wants it. The tribe is getting sieged. A nice little healing coming in, but the infiltrator still gets picked off. Here they come. The trolls are back. Chieftain is here. He's got the little scrap armor as he picks up junk around the map. Sacrificing one of these infiltrators here for the soul shield, but it should be worth it. It also hugely increases the attacks of the Guardian of Nor, which are usually pretty mild because he's got... Well, he's the only hero that gets a shield like this. Almost everyone else is using two-handed weapons. I mean, you could technically drop the shield and go dual wield the swords, but dual wielding is not that great in SpellForce 3. The offhand weapon gets a massive damage nerf. Levatus is doing his best to keep the trolls at bay. Every time he picks off these larger trolls, he gets a lot of echo for that. A good amount of XP is gold as well, so I think it's time for him to head back home and buy an armor soon, but not quite. And if he does, he would probably buy potions first, so maybe a tier 2 armor would be in order. The thrower tower being upgraded is actually not shooting that much right now. But once it's upgraded to the death tower, it will do so much more damage. Ooh, here they come. Bear in mind, these soul crushers can also cleave with their attacks, like the upgraded sleeper, as I said. Oh my god, all of the infiltrators might just die. Levatus is going to teleport out. This could have been very ugly. But he got out at the last second. Pops a quick heal. And is looking to get back into the fight. Very nice. Okay, fortified outposts should be enough to hold, but ideally Levatus should be upgrading that to a border fortress if he can. The Dark Elves can get their last upgrade from the bases already in tier 2. Most races have to go tier 3 for that, so they are a little bit special like that. Trolls have to go tier 2, but their tier 2 is very expensive. And they only have 1 layer of upgrades, whereas the Dark Elves have to upgrade it 3 times. Then again, the Troll one doubles the worker count. It's a pretty big deal. As these Troll workers are lower in number, but more effective, basically, than the other factions workers. They are much bigger. But with their bases being so expensive, you know, they're not going to expand as much. Dark Elf bases are pretty dirt cheap, but they cost a lot of wood. All the buildings cost a lot of wood to make them, so you have to go very, very heavy on that. And you'll basically permanently be in the negative. The game does have this float economy, that's why you can go into the negative. Gotta be careful not to do too much of that. Yeah, so far so good for both players. Diesel Weasel has a much larger army, but if he gets weakened here, if he gets focus fired, the Chieftain is absolutely vulnerable, even though he's got his higher tier armor, I think. Yeah, it's a tier 3 armor there. Levatus once again doing some great pickoffs, healing his army with the Soul Catharsis sacrifice. Diesel Weasel making great use of that Godstone, just coming back and forth and forcing Levatus to not engage that base. While he can heal up that base, it's got some pretty good damage now as well, being upgraded and all. But another Soul Slurping is coming through. This game is very action-packed right now. I don't really have time to check on upgrades and whatnot. That Chieftain could just slam through this army as he's slowing them down. More able to catch up. The Boom Droppers are in Troll Birds. This is what I said, that, you know, they can basically only make the Smashers, right? Well, they can only make the... also make the Birds and then upgrade them into different forms. Throwers are basically small Smashers with slings. They throw big rocks, spiky rocks. Scary little archer, you can upgrade them to cause armor weakening effects. Oh, Levatus is running into the melee army a little bit, and he's losing most of his sleepers already. The hero is weakened, and that's a very nice snipe there. But meanwhile, the wall breakers have bonked the infiltrators, knocking them down on the ground. That's a pretty good attack there by Diesel Weasel. He's coming back. He's nearly killed the Guardian of Nor, and now he's up 176 population to just 48. Levatus is in serious trouble. Diesel Weasel, a bit of a newer player compared to him, so very impressive to you know, bonk the tournament champion like that. Man, Levatus has wait, was he a tournament champion? Am I misremembering? I think it was Galactic, wasn't it? Was it Levatus? I forget now. I'm so bad. Oh god. Then again, it was like a year and a half ago. Somebody in the chat can correct me. Either way, he's very, very, very good. And right now, Diesel Weasel has an opportunity to beat him up real good. Where is his hero? It's still out of commission. He's still teleporting out. I think he's over appreciating the power of Dark Elves here. Okay, hero's back. Now they can take over, I think. Wait, where are they going? Oh no, the wall breaker. The Troll Guard wall breaker is getting caught. They're so expensive to make. But these Basilisks, the Dark Elf Siege unit, are a really good counter to the wall breakers, who themselves are siege. Point is, they don't resist siege damage very well, unlike regular units who have 75% anti-siege armor. That's another big soul harvest coming through. We've got a massive, massive armor weakening there, which would have benefited the Basilisk, because that siege armor is going down significantly during that. Then siege weapons have super high attacks, even though it's siege damage. Combine that with weakening and you can do a lot with that. I think the Dark Elf army might just be screwed here. This is not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. If Diesel just goes, and he should go right now because he's, well, 200 population, right? He can't make any more units. The Boom Droppers could go and harass separately if he really wants to, but yeah, he literally can't afford more units right now. So it's time to go, I think. Hit some bases while the Dark Elves are down, especially after killing 3 of these Basilisks. That's a pretty big pickoff right there to punish. Taking out the Spires of Souls would be a really good idea too. The Balls of Steel are coming in. Tempest Rising is not the only game with Balls of Steel. Although these guys can't actually, you know, smash through and crush people. They're tiny. They're explosive magic balls. The explosion does knock people down. It's not the only thing that can knock people down, though. The wall breakers are doing a great job of that, and the mass thrower with now the weakening upgrade is actually sniping the hero there. Very good job. Diesel's Chieftain takes a ball of steel to the face. It hurt. But it's not over. Not by any means. Should be no problem for Levatus to run away from this, right? Well, actually, yes, it is. He's got 34 population. How is he not resigning? He's got like a base advantage or 2. And that's basically what he's trying to rely on here. He gets all the border fortresses and he keeps... If he keeps getting enough echo, he should be able to produce the tier 3 units. That's why he's trying to go tier 3. Hoping for the best with that instead of relying on the tier 2 units anymore. Look, these Skull Crushers are just kind of nuts at the moment. Levatus does have the Whirling Blades upgrade for the Sleepers, but he doesn't have anything else just yet. As for Diesel, in his hitting camp, he upgraded the... He did upgrade the Skull Crusher, so that's good. The throwers have been upgraded with the weakening attacks. But at some point he'll have to go into magic units. For now, the fact that he has wall breakers is great. As far as the skill trees go, taking a look at Diesel here, he's got Troll Guard level 2, so now the Troll Guard limit is actually 5 people, not just 2. So you can keep upgrading like several people here. And as far as his skills go, he also upgraded, he also unlocked Hexing, which is where you turn your boys into magic units if they are part of the Troll Guard. By the way, the Troll special resource Scrap is gathered by these Scrapper units. You can control those. Not the only workers you can control. And where they gotta go is these scrap locations around the map, which I think he might have just eaten up already. I don't think there's any scrap left on this side. There is someone over here. So that's a scrap pile. They're usually located with iron mines, but not always. It really depends on the map. And the way we're missing a fight. And we've got the first Spooders. These are spooky Spooders. Twisted ones. Deal massive magic damage, which is going to be great against all these troll units with low magic resists. They have huge ranges. And they reduce focus, so you can technically counter the hero gaining any focus whatsoever. It's a pretty big deal, because the Chieftain actually is one of those heroes that doesn't automatically regenerate his focus. He'll have to rely on his allies in the Troll Guard doing attacks for him to recharge that. So yeah, quite conditional for him to be able to cast those right side abilities to boost the Troll Guard. Now Levatus' army is just somehow scaring him, but it's actually not very big. If they had a direct fight, I would still give this to the trolls. Problem is, the bigger Levatus' army gets, the closer the fights will be, and if it's 200 population Dark Elves, the Dark Elves should have a really good time there. They get going slower, but once they get going, they go. Oh, that's a huge slam. Everybody has been applied bleeding, and Levatus is going to teleport out of this. There's a bunch of Dark Elf corpses there, including sleepers, so that's been expensive. As far as his skills go, SpellForce is level 2, with the immune to afflictions effect. Could have cleared all that bleeding though. That's something to think about. Either way, he also has Mark of Corruption now. All these status effects like Weaken, like Enfeeble, which reduces enemy attacks, as well as Silencing, which stops you from using abilities, can be spread with Mark of Corruption, and whenever they are applied, they cause Mark of Corruption to deal more damage. Anyway, we've got the blue armor now for the hero, and it's giving him a lot more resistances, making him even tankier than he otherwise would be. Hex Camp is now in, so we should have some magic units. There's a first one, I think. The Flesh Eater. So this guy can leech health and eat corpses. When you eat a corpse, you will gain a blood stack. And, yeah, blood flower stack. And basically that gives you more damage. The Warbringer's also in. He will be enraging nearby allies, giving them some extra attacks. It's a pretty good idea to keep it around the hero also, because it empowers the abilities. But choke point, the Dark Elves should be able to hold here with the help of the sleepers for the most part. The hero's tanking a lot of the damage, but it's just not enough, is it? Levatus still getting knocked back down to under 100 population, while the trolls are maxed. Just looking to swap into that magic composition, getting rid of the throwers now. These mages are allowed to eat corpses. This is gonna get very ugly very soon. Also, Dark Elves and Trolls actually share their resource like that. So the corpses generate the echo, the souls that are flying around, right? But if the Trolls eat the corpses, there's no souls. So they technically eat the souls too. There it is. That guy's munching. All the guys are munching. Oh my god, 8 blood stacks already. That's sick. That's an extra 30% power right there. It doesn't impact his empowered boon that he gives off with the aura, but I mean, it does stack together with the other guys that have the blood power. These guys have like a handful of percents, and then they get the empowering from the Warbringer, and that stacks together. Just hanging out back here. The Dark Temples are working overtime. You might want to consider, I think, a bunch of the Fly Girls. Like Levatus, if he got the Emissaries, they're basically like the Twisted Ones, but in the air. Higher attacks. And they can summon some Skellies, if they have some Echo nearby to summon them. Or Necromancer Mages. Alright, the Bone Hexers have been upgraded. That's actually the earlier Flesh Eaters that have transformed into Bone Hexers now. They ate well. They got thick. The blood stacks, they remain. So you could convert them to any unit, by the way, in the roster. The Bone Hexer could go and become a Warbringer, and it could still hold on to those blood stacks. Levatus doesn't want to defend this. I think he's willing to lose the base, to be honest, to gain more population first. He's got a lot of food and wood, so I'm not sure it's really important to come in here, but he is. He's doing it. Of course, Diesel Weasel doesn't want to fight under the base's fire. He is gonna head back. The weakening is impacting almost all the trolls. They may be big, but they clump up. And the army in the end is not that many people. The Striders, by the way, these Yoshis over here, I think they can't cause bleeding yet, but you can upgrade them to do so. And once something is bleeding, they're gonna be dealing extra damage to them. These spear throws just end up being assassinations. And then that synergizes with the Twisted Ones. If they shoot something bleeding, then they will weaken the armor of that target. So you get that together, cause bleeding, exploit bleeding, nerf the bleeders. Then you layer that on top of the Guardian of Nor spells. It goes even further. Yeah, the Dark Elves, they really reward the micro like that and planning your composition out. Most factions do, but like the Dark Elves have this special perk to them. Diesel Weasel's so passive! Oh my god, are we gonna see a Titan perhaps? At this point, we might want to think about it. Just a matter of having enough iron for Levatus. For Diesel Weasel, he would need the offerings which are being generated in the fancy buildings, the shrines to Mugwa over here. Whereas little offerings are created by the guy inside. You use that for the magic units together with the scrap resource. So much ranged firepower, the trolls wouldn't dare get in there. But if they just did, if they connect with those twisted ones with melee units, they are very flimsy. They don't have many resistances. Funnily, they resist magic of all things, so transitioning into magic is kind of helping Levatus right now. And there's all the melee boys. Once again, he's happy to trade away his hero as long as he gets some kills for it. Chieftain is level 10 no matter what. That's the maximum level. You can't go beyond that. Ooh, actually some of these twisted ones are getting picked off, but Dark Elves have infinite tier 3 resources, so they can keep doing this for a long time. As long as Levatus doesn't completely lose his sectors, he's going to be fine. And there's the emissaries. They will be summoning a bunch of skellies. That's going to make for some great sacrifices for the hero as well, should it come to that. Some more munching happening. Oh, we got a 10 blood stacks on that boy, the Warbringer over there. Only the high tier units can, by the way, eat corpses. That's 40% extra damage. Sick. That Bone Hector is impacted as well. I think we need a few more Warbringers here, but it's expensive. Bear in mind, Diesel Weasel hasn't even gone through the back sectors yet, so they're not unveiled. But that's only a spectator problem. The players actually see the map like this, so for them it's not a factor, it's a little bug. Maps are static, so it's really not a factor. Emissaries growing in number very slowly. We only got 2 now, but look at the number of dark temples. Oh my goodness, 7 of them already. As far as upgrades go, they haven't been upgraded to also have the ranged versions of the skellies. I think the melee ones are good enough for now. Ooh, more boom droppers over there. The aim for the wounds upgrade is not done for Levatus, and more importantly, the sweeping burst isn't done. So his balls of steel can't actually knock down the trolls. That's not so great. A lot of Spires of Souls have been created. Not sure where they all are. Looks like here, this base is full of them. And in the end, the Harvesters can be a bit of a tank. They have been upgraded for health already. They start with 500, but now they're 750. They don't cost any population, so they just float around. They cause the enemy army to shoot them and waste DPS. You just have them chill there, and sometimes you collect souls when you're able to. Levatus does need to do that soon, because he's running out, and then he can't make tier 3 units then. Not great if that happens. You might want to make a few spiders just so he generates a little bit of echo on the ground to harvest, but also the trolls have been good eating the corpses, so they're actually denying the echo to the Dark Elves. They can't see the corpses after a while, so as they fade out of the game. You have to remember where they were. Nice little pick-offs, but meanwhile the trolls are picking off an entire base. Levatus is coming in to try and defend and potentially is going to flank this. No, never mind. There's nothing else. He brought the whole crew. And Diesel is not feeling like he should be engaging this. Understandable, because there's a very nice spread here. Great concave. Oh god, here comes the chieftain. He's bleeding, he's weakened, and he's sniped. Twisted One's doing a great job. A momentary slip for Diesel. Becoming quite costly now as his units are getting sniped left and right. The emissaries of Nor are growing in number. There's now several of them. And if they're not taken care of soon, they could be very problematic just shooting from the side here in the negative space down there. But there's a huge opportunity right now to pick off some of these Twisted Ones, especially as they're being slowed down. Wow, so many of them actually going down. Levatus still only on 119 population. He's trying to hold on to dear life essentially while trying to pick off as many trolls as he can. Diesel definitely should think about a Titan soon. You can, in fact, make Titans in this game. It requires one of these tainted obelisks. Then you sacrifice a lot of resources to that. For the Dark Elves, specifically, it costs like 100 Echo, so it's definitely not cheap. But, you know, Echo, it's not a real resource. You don't need workers for it. You just make your harvesters. Even the Spires of Souls don't require workers. So you just keep doing this, and eventually you'll have enough. It's not that expensive when it comes to iron, so that should be fine. Oh god, he's feeding the trolls a little bit of spiders there. Those can be eaten too. Might actually do that. Oh boy. Emissaries of Nor doing the job from up top. I have no idea why these Twisted Ones are here, but they're getting picked off by the towers. That's not good. Levatus doing his best to increase the numbers of the emissaries. They're very, very expensive. Oh boy. +130 population. He's starting to grow. This spider edition was probably a good idea. He can get more echo, then he can get more advanced units. Look at the number of harvesters here. This is great. Diesel just I think he's wasting his lead, guys. Oh god, that sacrifice in there, weakening everybody's armor, and now the magic units can go to work. This is great. Levatus having a good time with that, definitely. And all he needs to do is send in his harvesters and sacrifice them in the middle of the enemy clump. This is beautifully done. So many emissaries of Nor, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. How many is that?
Just give the word. Right.
9 of them. And there's plenty of Twisted Ones also. That's a pretty big deal. For Diesel, we only have a handful of throwers and bone hexers. There's not many ranged units in this. I guess there's 3 flesh eaters as well. Levatus does teleport back because this was starting to look a little rough. But as long as he stays out of combat and regenerates all these echo units, he should be fine. Trying to find a good angle to look at this. Okay, this is good. We can see everything from up here. Wait, that's even better. You can follow the air units, and then then your camera moves out a bit further than normal. Plenty of corpses should be around to eat again. But I think we're going to the Hex Camp to upgrade everybody, including there will be Warbringers. Taking a quick look at the items, we've got Noria's Command. That's a very, very important amulet to have. Oh my god. We missed it. We just barely caught the tail end of that big soul harvest. That's denying a lot of blood power actually to the trolls. Not great news for the trolls. Good sacrifice over there, weakening the chieftain's armor, but he's currently engaged in his ultimate ability that provides him like a ridiculous amount of armor. He's basically becoming invulnerable, but after that he gets automatically weakened. Levatus gets off another soul harvest to all these Spires of Souls. Ridiculous number of Spires of Souls, actually. I really like how he's putting them in his bases next to the fight. He's feeling confident enough to hold, but this also means that the Harvesters will be back momentarily after they die. They just get regenerated automatically. Many, many more are being built. He's using all his resources on this. Suddenly, Diesel Weasel not easily able to keep up with population there. Chieftain went shopping, I think. No, he didn't buy anything. He's got 17,000 gold. His amulet, by the way, it causes more damage with these abilities. So his slam level 2 should be pretty powerful, but he didn't put any points whatsoever into brute force. So I think a switch might be in order because the value of Troll Guard upgrades is not that high anymore. Maybe he can swap out of those. In fact, the Troll Guard skills are probably not as impactful as the hero itself. But the hero itself can't reach flying units, so that's going to be a problem going forward. So many harvesters. Oh my god, Levatus, what have you done? We've got 26 harvesters. How many harvesters could you possibly need? Levatus says yes. With all these emissaries of Nor, he can essentially do whatever he wants. It might be not the easiest thing to fight the Bone Hexers, because, you know, they're just really chunky and they have blood power and they have splash attacks. But the emissaries themselves have very high attacks also and a decent attack speed at 0.4. Whereas, well, actually, that's not bad at all. The Bone Hexers have crazy stats themselves. They're just a little bit less infinite. And they're certainly not summoners. Although you can upgrade them to summon a corpse troll at the end. Twisted ones might do better here. Vatus might have just mined out iron by now. Oh yeah, no iron. No iron. You would need these bases, but they're controlled by the trolls, man. The trolls can't gather iron, right? They don't need it, so they leave it behind wherever they go. So they're available later if you can trade bases with them. It's totally worth it. Hero gets picked off. Both heroes might do. Chieftain with 90% resistances. Oh my god. I think he's about to be sniped. Oh boy. Here's the weakening part of his spell. It's a trade-off, but he gets away just in the nick of time. Huge soul harvest for Levatus. He doesn't have to sit down and eat. He just slurps it up like spaghetti. Levatus very low in population, but if he can just pick off a handful more of these advanced units, they're not going to be replaced very easily at all. Diesel Weasel is actually struggling a little bit with the economy. The scrap metal is low, especially the food is low. That's the biggest problem. So has to swap to a bunch of food patches if he can. More soul harvests are coming through as well for Levatus. He's having great difficulties making all this work. He isn't going for a Titan And this is, by the way, still Diesel Weasel not having the back 3 bases. Imagine if he did have it. That would be a very different game. There's some more iron in this base, by the way. Not sure how much, but some. Okay, going down here now to, I assume, try to clean up this base. There's supposedly enough emissaries to just get it done, but is there really? What if Diesel Weasel just teleports in? They are even popped just about right now. There's a bunch of balls of steel in case it's necessary. And Levatus just got to shoot this down. He's doing a pretty good job of it. Oh, the ball of steel actually detonates on the base. Ooh, our troll boys are coming back. Are we gonna see a focus on the hero? No, it doesn't look like it. They're more numerous than the Dark Elves, so I'm not sure Levatus is gonna have a great time here. The Corpse Troll is an easy one to snipe, but he also doesn't do much damage. Guardian Nor is getting his butt kicked. Next up are the emissaries. Wait, are the trolls just gonna go in now? Wait, the chieftain activated his ultra armor. Now he's nerfed, so he probably doesn't wanna be there. Balls of steel are being made now. Diesel Weasel is rich enough for a Titan, definitely. And there come the corpses. This is a sector with the Titan in it. Just need to go there. To be fair, that's also easier said than done. Too busy bonking people. Apparently he is too busy bonking people. True. Levatus just kind of holding on to dear life, pumping in the harvesters. As long as he can do that, everything's good. His new rallying units are having difficulties joining the battle. He also still doesn't have the ball of steel upgrade to knock people down, or well, they don't knock people down if they're as big as the trolls, but they stun them. Every little bit of echo that he can get, he is harvesting. Trolls aren't leaving him much. We might have to go back to a little bit of spider and infiltrator mix. Maybe this time Levatus can take it. The base, I mean. Plenty of firepower here, but also another teleport would be absolutely doable. But what's going on here with the building repair? These moon temples are empowering all the buildings for better repairs. Instead of gathering resources. Oh well. Well, Levatus is gonna take over this one. And then that means he should be able to get more iron again. Not sure he cares about losing this, although losing all the Spires of Souls would hurt. That would hurt, actually. Why is he not saving this? He wants the iron much more. Missing the Yoshis. Well, that's definitely painful. If the trolls destroy these Spires of Souls, they will gain control over all the stone that's gonna be dropped by them. The base does have a little bit of extra resources too. But they do lose their own base. And plenty of Spires of Souls remain. There's another Guardian of Nor spawn. He has rings, but he hasn't equipped them. Oh no. Oh no, I also don't think they stack if you buy 2. Has a little bit of Breath of Vitality there. But no Vampirism, so he doesn't really benefit from health other than having health. We also never seen a Soul Charge yet, I think, from Levatus. That would be really cool to see. That's a sacrifice that makes people around him faster as well as do more damage. Sniping another Eye of the Tribe. That's a pretty big deal. Levatus already has this upgrade. Oh, he only has 26 iron here. Oh, come on. That's not very good. This base, however, has all the iron. 350. The other one as well above it. And this time, Levatus has a really nicely sized army. There comes the weakening. The hero should be very snipeable right now. But actually, he's gonna proc his little skill to go up to ridiculous armor levels. Even through the weakening, this is really good. But then he weakens himself with minus 100%, so that's the opportunity to snipe him. Levatus ran away though. And Joseph once again in a great position with pretty much full Bone Hexer, who are leeching life, right? So whenever these harvesters come through, they just get healed. Levatus getting back to gathering stone now. Wants to rebuild some of these Spires of Souls, no doubt. How many does he even have? 30 now. You can make even more if you want to. You can make as many as you want, Levatus. Starting to clog up the game audio a bit. Kind of breaks in these busy fights. Okay, a decent sized soul harvest. Not very big, but definitely not small. Nobody can really get anywhere here. This is crazy. Levatus's fortified outpost is now done. Gonna try to turn it into border fortress, no doubt. And as long as he fights all these trolls around it, I think many of them will actually go down, but they should be able to take out the outpost itself. It's important to prevent these towers from happening, so we'll have Diesel Weasel to do that. Darkaf army is at 142 population only, and once again, Levatus, although he gets all these soul harvests, the harvesters are healing up the Bone Hexers via life leeching. Definitely a trade here. Keeps them busy though. At least they're not attacking him. He's growing larger, ladies and gentlemen.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be done.
No more iron harvesting there. How many is that? Oh my god, he's making more harvesters. Still. Imagine if this base had stayed going, he would have like 40 by now or more. Who knows what they'll do with this base? Did he just use a skill reset potion? Or regular skill potion? Regular skill potion. He just bought all 3. He still has 26k gold. So yeah, I'm not sure what he got. Maybe a point in brute force. Troll guard level 3. Level 3 of the troll guard skill there is giving him basically more focus when the troll guards attack enemies. No echo here. Difficult to attack this ranged blob, definitely. Chieftain taking a little bit too much damage. The Dark Elves managed to snipe him. And now going after the Bone Hexers pretty much one by one. It's hurting them a lot. They have to leave. And they managed to do that. But this time Levatus has 170, 180. I think he's going up to 200 pop, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time. Can't believe it. He's making it happen. The full Dark Elf comeback. Can Diesel Weasel pump out enough units to somehow hold this at bay? His buildings are getting sniped. This is not looking so good. Catches the hero though. Now neither player has a hero. Remaking close to the front can be risky. This is a really good concave with the ranged units, and layering on top of it with the flyers is even better. Plus those emissaries are generally good against this army. Although there's 25% magic resist on the Bone Hexer, so you gotta be a little bit careful with overusing your magic. They also have pierce resists, so none of the tier 3 Dark Elf options are amazing. And sleepers aren't strong enough to take them on. So yeah, honestly the humans have a better time against these, but at least the Dark Elves do have the infinite economy to use. And that's why we're seeing spiders again, because we need the echo, right? Levatus needs to get it from somewhere. Are we going to finally see the chieftain getting the back bases though, or is that not gonna be a thing? Because I think Levatus might as well consider making a Titan soon. Once he gets iron. He's 200 population, ladies and gentlemen. He made it. Won't be able to destroy that base, but buildings one by one, that's much more doable. Flesh Eaters, by the way, have their stinky aura, which is reducing enemy attacks around them by 20%. Pretty good stuff when it works. Of course, with ranged units, it's much harder to make use of it. Ay, ay, ay. Right in the middle of all those mages, but they seem to be targeting the spiders and whatnot. Now the emissaries have been absolutely deleted though, and I'm not sure Levatus really wanted this fight, to be honest. I think he actually didn't. His hero is dead, and Diesel Weasel is pushing him back once more, but this time the echo belongs to Dark Elves. There's not going to be any corpse eating here. At least no crazy amounts of it. Well, that echo will be super useful to remake the army. Lots will need that. Every little bit. Diesel still has a lot of resources, man. He can do this all day. Feeding him the spiders. Generating the echo. Oh my god, he's got the Titan. How? Excuse me? What? There's a Titan, the Tainted Obelisk here. Okay. He's got a Titan. I didn't look at that base. I didn't realize. But now we know. How is Levatus going to stop this? I'm not sure he can. The Mugwas Cup is absolutely insane. It's got a very powerful ability. Doing 600 pure damage. In an AoE, of course. All he needs to do is get on top of these twisted ones, and Levatus is going to be in significant trouble. There's one thing he can do is weaken that thing, but he'll need all the enfeebles he can get to reduce the damage. And to boost his own army, most importantly, Levatus has Soul Charge, but I haven't seen him use it the whole time. He could just sacrifice the harvesters, right? Trolls are going to the top base now. Mugwa's Cub is also really fast, faster than normal units. But with this, they might be trading bases actually. Got him Norn now on a lot of health here. Some of the trolls come back, but not all of them. Lovatus is still going to respect it though and teleport out. He doesn't want to get bonked by the big titan. Doesn't cost any population, by the way. It's just an additional factor to your army. And he needed to sacrifice a 10 blood stack unit for it to spawn in. So it definitely takes some setup to do, and it's very expensive. That's why we no longer see any scrap. Let's see if Diesel can recover that by building some additional scrappers, or training them rather. So far so good. The armies are pretty equal. However, that Titan is a big extra addition for sure. Trying to tank as much as he can with the harvesters to allow his units to shoot instead. Oh my god, Saylock is in the chat. Dude, when are you coming back? We're still doing SpellForce free. And whenever I'm available, I'm holding like a daily event. Mods on Monday, team games on Tuesday, etc, etc. There's something every time. Good to see you, buddy. So a lot of trolls, ladies and gentlemen. Can the Dark Elves handle it? Oh, you're lurking. That's great. Wait, he slapped the air units out of the air? I didn't know he could do that, but apparently his AoE is so big. Like your mom. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, those emissaries are not for this world then. It's a lot of Spires of Souls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how many Levatus has. Oh god, nice bonk, but I think his hero might just get sniped now. Ooh, the Twisted Ones are doing work, but it's not going to be enough just about. Titan is now getting focused. There are a lot of Spires of Souls. I don't know the answer. 29 Harvesters are out, but there's definitely more. Hero gets sniped once again. Both heroes do get sniped. These two can do this all day because their economy is technically infinite. I mean, the wood will run out at some point, then they won't be able to make buildings. So taking out the buildings might be a strat here. Farms you can just infinitely gather food from. Echo, it comes from dead units, so technically infinite. And the harvesters keep coming back also. Offerings, as long as you have the buildings, they keep coming. Just like the food from the farms. Scrap metal slowly gets generated as long as you have some scrappers. It costs some population, of course. There's a field of scrappers there. And tell you what, guys, Diesel Weasel still hasn't felt the need to grab the back bases. Little mini soul harvests are still happening, guys. Levatus is on 180 population. If he can keep going with that, he will actually max out very soon. The Mugwa's Cub already lost almost 6,000 health. So probably isn't looking for an engagement right this moment. Levatus gonna be able to get a Titan of his own. That would be so sick if he could. I really want him to make a spider daddy, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to. I'd love it. Oh, he's going in. Looking for those mages. Oh god. Big Wonk does massive AoE. But the Titan is also hurting, actually, and the Sleepers are being made to apply the bleeding affliction, but they're also getting picked off very quickly. They don't have magic resist, so tough time for them. They don't have much health either. It's good for a tier 2 unit, but it also feels like a tier 2 unit at this point. Nice distraction from the Harvesters there. It will fully heal all these Bone Hexers, of course, but it's worth the trade-off, maybe. Ooh, a lot of archers died over there. Levato's down to just 128 population. What happened? Wait. What happened? Oh my god, the wall breakers are in for the sneak attack. Diesel Weasel is now taking the initiative. Teleport will save the base, but at what cost? The trolls could just keep pressuring the main army now. Are they going to, though? I'm not entirely sure. This is nuts. The game is already past the hour mark. Usually the map is dried out and the other factions can't really sustain themselves at this point, but these two happen to be able to. Very asymmetric economy there in the game. There's no siege weapons whatsoever for Levatus. He should really consider some basilisks, but says, I don't need none. So many harvesters just waltzing in. Oh my god. Base should be sniped now. Just one more volley and Diesel Weasel will be losing this one as well. Rebuilding is a big job for sure. Sniping the Mugwa's Cub is entirely not out of the question, but there is no unit here that can cause bleeding. There's no Echo, so he can't really afford Balls of Steel either. It's tough stuff. Let's teleport out to the top. To save the base, of course. Wall breakers are there, but they're also instantly responding to the teleport. Won't be a problem. Border Fortress stays up for now. Mugwa's Cub is actually getting empowered now. Interesting. And when he's standing next to a Warbringer, he's getting even more power. That's pretty nuts. Using the Godstone here to reinforce the base. Might be actually enough to... Nah, no way. No way. They're base trading now. They're base trading. Whoever gains momentum... Honestly, Levatus doesn't super need this base except for all these harvesters. So if he can claim this now and get a little bit of iron, that's actually more value to him. He already has enough harvesters otherwise. And he can maybe later reclaim this base. Or maybe not, because the trolls will destroy all the Spires of Souls. Look at that massive AoE on the Titan. But he's being kept at low HP because he's fighting and not regenerating outside of combat. That's a factor to consider. That's another use case of the Harvesters. If they're attacked and the other army isn't chill, they're not going to regenerate. So this is a huge value argument, I think, for them. As this base gets built by Levatus, he will claim all the wood of the destroyed buildings. Obviously, it's not all the wood that they originally cost. There's like a reduced factor. I think it's just 33% or something.
Understood.
But that's more than he had a moment ago. Emissaries doing their best to target down some of these tougher units heading their way. The chieftains in their midst, supplying some bleeding. It's bonking them, but He's just one guy by himself. He can't do this. He's getting significantly weakened now after he popped his invulnerability, basically. Huge, huge nerf. An opportunity to snipe. Which, it looks to me, Levatus is gaining some ground here. Sure, some units get made to replace the trolls immediately, right? But does it actually replace them? I think not. They'll be just smashers. Takes a long time to upgrade them. Guardian Lord might be sniped by this base if he doesn't heal himself or at least sacrifice a Tarantula, and no, he's not doing that. So where are the trolls gonna go? We have got Bone Hexers now. Looks like our boy Diesel was able to mostly replace his army. Wait, he's got Boom Droppers still? Why does he have Boom Droppers? Oh my god, that is a lot of scrappers. But he actually has scrap this time. And he's got enough resources for another Titan. This is nuts. Levatus taking over this base once more. It doesn't have iron in it, so it's not super valuable, but it's something. This one does. That one does. You'll probably want more iron here, but he's focused on the wood a little bit. Oh, his other bases ran out, right? So kind of has to. Ooh, the Titan's nearly dead. Just 1,000 health, 1,700. If you get some good pokes in with those emissaries, they could actually get him eventually. It's a pretty big deal. So much ranged firepower from the Dark Elves. They don't really have sieging potential, but these troll buildings also aren't very strong. Another few shots connecting with the Mugwas Cup, preventing it from regenerating. And Dark Elves are getting closer to 200 population once more. Levatus has 35 harvesters even after all that destruction happened. They're still harvesting souls. Crazy amount coming through. Holy cow. I can't believe this game. I'm so happy Levatus sent me this. Absolutely nuts. Okay, is he gonna be able to snipe the cub? Or is he gonna get sniped by the cub? Holy cow. Does so much damage. 500 health. Woo! There's no healing ability available to the trolls like that to fix that up. His hero is also down. Is this the push? Is this Levatus' moment? Or is he just gonna get sniped himself? Definitely worth turning around to snipe that here, that Mugwas Cup, and he gets it. Falls on the ground, sinks into the ground. I'm not sure how much echo that's worth. There's an echo stack here. Does anybody know? Well, both heroes are down once again. They aren't making it very far. Levatus definitely has the goal to fix his hero. We got a hashtag no equip situation. On those rings. And yeah, he could buy himself some better armor. He could buy himself a helmet in order to regenerate health faster. Get better resistances from the armor. Yeah, I think that all would be very, very worth it indeed. Twisted One's not the best answer to the thick boys, but I mean, it does something. They're both infinite, so they can just print forever, really. Problem is, these guys have more health. And they have splash attacks, which ends up being better. Another Titan. Let's go. Wait. He won't be able to summon it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He might just lose all the resources here. If he transfers those resources to the obelisk, those resources are gonna be gone from his base. They're gonna be chilling here on the ground. You can see 20 food at a time getting taken there. There's so much food on the ground right now. If Levatus destroys this base, that's that. The carriers are actually all dead already or working on something else. So they're not transporting right now. Okay, Guardian of Nor is back. Soul Charge, finally. Unfortunately, it didn't work on much of the army. And nor does it have a long duration. Ah, that's a failed teleport right there. He cancelled it. Probably would have wanted the silence. Actually, I've not seen him use his Mark of Corruption ability very much either. That's one thing to note. Lots of spiders dying left and right. Obelisk receiving no resources whatsoever because the army just keeps sniping the workers. That's insane. What about Levatus' Titan? No Titan. But he can see this flashing, right? So he knows he should probably think about it himself. He doesn't have the resources really for it. Oh god. Okay, time to eat. Really quickly before they come back. Oh, they're back. Never mind. Wait, the boss is still not upgraded. Levatus. Well, I also tunnel vision sometimes. It is what it is. Nice soul harvest there. Taking out the hero is entirely possible now, although he once again buffs him up armor-wise. Ooh, so close, but so far. Now he's very snipeable. While he's weak, get him! Ah. Isn't happening. Well, Diesel Weasel had his opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's not going to have the blood stacks in order to summon the Titan of his. But he has a lot of resources. Maybe he would be able to replenish his army. We'll have to see what he can do with that. A bunch of Yoshis again. The iron is being slowly but surely mined. One by one, these troll units are getting taken down, guys. It's looking rough. I'm not sure Diesel Weasel can hold this much longer. His base is about to be sniped. Oh my god, all the food on the ground. Look at that. That's gonna be so juicy for Levatus. He's gonna have so much wood and stone donated to him by this base once he builds it. And I think he should be able to. He should be able to. That's insane. Still no back sectors, by the way. That is the zombies are still around. That's ridiculous. Okay. Anybody want some 1 hour 30-minute zombies? I'm ready. A really good ranged army, as I said. Diesel Weasel's trying to charge in with his invulnerability thingy, but it's not gonna work if he leaves now. Oh, then he might just get out, but no, it's not enough. It is not enough. The Dark Elves are too numerous at this point full population, ready to bully the trolls. It might be worth it to summon a few skellies in. I don't know. I guess the harvesters are already the meat shield. You don't need them. Ridiculous tier 3 army here for the Dark Elves. Oh my god. Slow and painful death. Well, it doesn't need to be. Diesel Weasel did have infinite resources himself, but he's struggling in the wood department now. As I said earlier, if the buildings keep getting destroyed, you have to rebuild them, but with what wood? You don't have wood. It's all gone. He's mined out all the bases. So, he would have needed the back sectors. That was his only hope. He's having to recycle some buildings here so he can make back his stuff. That's tough stuff, man. Yeah, Bone Hexers, see, they cost 7 scrap and 13 offerings. You can just generate those forever. There's no wood or stone required. It's just making the buildings that's a problem now. Sharp Eye of the Tribe is getting sniped. Oh, this is very, very bad news. Levato seems to just have the momentum at this point. 200 population with no doubt plenty of units queued up behind this.
Yes.
And now we actually know he has 49 harvesters, ladies and gentlemen. 50 harvesters. Yikes.
Building completed.
This is insane. That's crazy, bro. He made all the harvesters, including from the next game. Honestly, for most games, 5 are enough. He made 50. They're not meat shields, they're soul shields. That's right. Well, the momentum is in. Diesel Weasel still has population. He still has an army. But where? Up here? Oh, it's a counterattack. Oh, he put together the wall breaker boys. Can they do it? I'm so afraid for him. These guys are not good fighters. They have to make it to the main. And Levatus is getting the warnings. He's gonna send in the harvesters. That's the wrong thing to send. Go try to get to the capital, I suppose. Thrower's already down. Yeah, he's gonna try to get the capital, no doubt. Diesel can't repair. Oh. Oh no, he can't repair. That is so bad, ladies and gentlemen. There's a massive, massive repair rate that this base is capable of. Luvatis is shooting it with everything he's got. It doesn't repair. It can't. Wait, did he attack move just now? Yes. There's some amount of hope here for Diesel Weasel. Everything's gonna come down to the wire. Whoever loses the capital loses the game. That's the victory condition. 12,000 health and dropping. His units are getting sniped one by one. There's a handful units still attacking, and these are actual siege units here on the troll side of things. They're kind of clumped up, struggling to get in on the base. Only 4,000 health remains, but this will go much, much faster. Is it going to be enough? 2,000 health. No repair still. There's no wood available. The Hammer Boys are not going to be able to do it. Holy crap, 3,000 health at the very end. One more bonk and it would have gone the other way. This is how it's gonna end at 1 hour 24 minutes. Probably one of the longest games I've ever gotten to cast in SpellForce. Maybe the longest. Diesel Weasel killed 2,384 units. Counting for the Harvesters, of course. Levatus only 313. That was insanity. Oh my god. Diesel Weasel's hero didn't do actually that much damage this game. That's a surprisingly low number for how long this was, but I guess they were very reserved, the both of them. Just absolutely redonkulous. Look at all that gold. The guys didn't spend it much. They had 100k at the end. Holy. Well, GG. Thanks to Levatus for sending this to me, and I always welcome people dropping replays in my Discord, so yeah, feel free to join and do that. Okay, that was nuts. I'm not sure I have energy for another one today. That took out more of me than I expected. It was longer than I expected by a margin. I would have cast 3 or 4 or something like that, but that's SpellForce 3, ladies and gentlemen. And I really hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you are, you can get into it yourself with the free-to-play edition. The Versus edition. You can pick yourself one of the core factions, the humans, the elves, or the orcs. And you can get going with multiplayer right away and join us in our modded sessions and whatnot. Think it's gonna be great if you do. We have a very friendly community that will help you get started as well with the multiplayer meta. As you can see, it's super fun, so highly recommend. The games have a great campaign as well, and you can just start with the Versus edition, check that out. Then there's deep discounts that always happen. Yeah, not sponsored, I just love the game. Yeah, feel free to check it out. But as for the sponsored part, we're actually going to do that now. So in a moment, I'll swap over to Domino Dreams. I just need a quick bathroom break, and then I'll go and get that done. This was so good. Wow. That will be just a 20-minute quick segment. I'll do like 3 sponsored streams in this upcoming week to cover the full hour. All right, be right back. Alright everyone, thanks very much for waiting. And thanks very much for sticking around as well. The sponsored game for today is Domino Dreams. And I'll be running that for, like I said, 20 minutes. And you can grab my link for free with the game. Or you can grab the game for free with my link, rather. And if you complete some chapters in it, then you'll be supporting the stream in the process. Feel free to do so. It's pinned in the chat, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. I don't see it at the moment, so I'll just drop the command in the chat. Or is it Domino? Yeah, it's Domino, the command. Alright, then let's put that in the YouTube chat thingy as well. Ooh, that was a really good game by Levatus there. Wow, absolutely sick. And then I need to set up super quick here. Right, just a quick 20 minutes of this. And then I'll be off to make my dinner. And then tomorrow we might do another round of this, some Tempest Rising into SpellForce. Let's see how it goes. I had fun with Tempest Rising as well today. That was great, I think. So let's get it on here. There's a QR code on the far left side of the screen as well. You can scan that and grab the game if you like. I need to stop the SpellForce music for obvious copyright reasons. I don't think it's capturing the audio. Alright, well it is now. And we'll just continue where I stopped yesterday with the MetaPlace channel. I'm using this same progress, but it's actually a separate sponsorship, so I'm running sponsorships on both channels now because I'm spending so much on these tournaments. It's ridiculous. So actually need to make some money with content so that I can keep doing tournaments. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do the tournaments. So here we are. I'm just happy that we have the sponsor opportunities, because if not, then that would be difficult for sure. It's a very simple game, guys. You just match like for like. And if you do streaks, you get little rewards for it. Like this golden domino, but I'm not going to be able to get it this round. At some point I'll show you. But I don't seem to be that lucky this time. We should be able to complete the level though, unless we get extra unlucky here. There we go. Just a cutesy little game. As for completing the chapters, what I talked about, this is what that looks like. You just go to the chapter button and build the thing it wants you to build. Or pick some apples in this case. I'm nearly done with chapter 3 here already. I think the rewards are at chapter 1, 2, and 5. 5 takes a long time, so if anybody feels like supporting the stream, I think level 1 is very quick. If you feel very dedicated, then you can do level 2 as well. Wait, that might take you an hour. And thank you to everyone for considering it, of course. It really helps out the channel. And just being able to do what I want without, you know, having to ask people to donate money or whatever, or subscribe and send in money to Amazon. So instead, at the end of the streams, I just take a little bit of my time, do some extra when I'm out of energy, and we do some of this. I think that's a good way to keep like my whole tournament thing going. Okay, we might be a little bit low on sauce here, so I might be running out. I think we might lose, and I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get back into another round right away. So we might have to do more than the sponsor streams I said I would do. I don't think we can get back into another level. I can't afford it. I don't have enough gold. Oh no. So we'll see if we can do one of the mini games and claim some gold from that. Otherwise, I'll just have to come back the next day. Sometimes if you lose the games, it takes some time to get back. But this didn't give us anything, unfortunately. And I don't think this will give us anything either. So yeah, we're just going to come back the next time. That's unfortunate. Very unlucky. I'll probably collect some of these bonuses so that I have a stockpile. I didn't manage that well. I should have collected a stockpile beforehand, before starting the stream. That would have been probably smart, but now I just can't get back into it because it costs like 2 grand. Okay, that's unlucky, but we did like a quick 5-minute segment then, so I'll do just several of these spread throughout my streams. It's not got like a strict rule of how much you gotta do. Tempest Rising looks weird, yeah. Like the title says on YouTube, we've done a SpellForce segment. I've also done a sponsored segment just now, and we're toast. But this is the end now, so if you want to go back to the Tempest Rising part, just take that, scroll, and move it to the left. You'll find it, I'm sure. There were some really good games. I had a great base trade at the end. That was super fun. Anyways, I'm going to be looking for somebody to raid. Now, hit them with the viewers. Who do we hit? Is there somebody on AOM or... Oh, Ryuk is on. I might send you guys to him. What about SpellForce? Probably nobody is on there right now. Nope. Yeah, I'll just send you guys to Ryuk. I think he's just gotten started. Or is he? Yeah, he I think he's available. So yeah. Thanks, gamers. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you all. Go watch some Ryuk playing Age of Mythology. And I will see you tomorrow for some more SpellForce and, well, for some Tempest Rising into SpellForce. That's going to be the plan. Team games tomorrow with SpellForce. See ya.